Sőt, jó reggelt, sziasztok, itt Veszon 2, aztán folytassuk a Fallout 4 végigjátszást. Ó, Istenem. Még jó lenne megszerezni először azt a két babőrhedet. Kíváncsi leszek erre a fegyverre nagyon. Mennyire jó fog teljesíteni. Ám de. Szerintem először nem tudom mennyire ötlet. Megnézni azt az utolsó vaultot. Az utolsó. Ja nem. Mert még egy ilyen DLC build lesz majd. Ugye a Mamut 88-as. Ja, de nem baj. Ja, tényleg mutatja is el, hogy merre van. Na jó. Az szép volt.
This area seems to be in disarray. Wonder if this is recent.
Nézzük csak. Ja, itt be tudtam volna védeni magamat. Megesik. Master.
Yes.
Wow,
Third boy.
it's a skill they don't teach in boot camp.
Nem többet nem támadnak meg ilyen vadállatok minket. Best. Ja, akkor tudom, hogy hol vagyunk. Advanced Terminal. Aha. Jó.
Whatever this thing was, it's been totally torn to pieces.
Fotó. Minden tele van bazd meg óriási legyekkel. Ha. Na de. Volt 81. Más sem lévén nézzünk be. Milyen szörnyűségeket találtunk.
Places like this to conduct unethical experiments on human beings. Just thinking about it makes me sick.
Szóval milyen őrült dolgokat találtunk ebbe a vaultba.
Hold it right there. Vault 81
Hoppa.
security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
I'm just a traveler. Thought I'd take a look around.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Huh.
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
I'm interested. What is it you need?
Fusion cores. 3, to be exact.
Sure.
You get the fusion cores, we grant the access.
I already have the fusion cores you need.
Really? Well then, I suppose I should say welcome. I'll be down to meet you at the entrance.
Na ja. Volt 81. Overseer meghalna. Na az egyetlen normálisan működő vault.
They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As
Yeah.
you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
Huh.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for this long.
Thanks. I owe it to the Overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
Interaction is a good thing. The Commonwealth is improving.
So I've heard. But it's still got a long ways to go. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
Of course. Here they are.
Thank you. Dr. Pensky will greatly appreciate these. Now, I have work to do. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Hope you're not making any trouble.
Aha. Ám de.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
Hey, Ashes. Get up here. Ashes.
The Commonwealth sounds so exciting. And dangerous.
Damn it. Karen's not going to like this.
Menjünk mélyebbre, én azt mondom.
You two look like you've seen your fair share of the Commonwealth.
Kicsit se feltűnő nekik, hogy egy Kis ez a szaladgál velem, Brotherhoodos. Bár leszarják. Minden igaz, akkor nekünk az orvosi szállniba kell tevékenykednünk. Hogy jó legyen. És itt van az overseer is.
Hey lady, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yes, I am.
I knew it! Hey, I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
Hát... Végül.
Okay. Give me the tour, Austin. Here's the caps.
Yes! Gotta show you to Erin. She's gonna flip. Follow me. We'll start over here.
Na. Egy vaultúra.
This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Erin and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
Good to know, Austin. Thanks.
See, I told you I know things. Next stop,
Huh.
the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too.
Ja, ott van az overseer. Tűnt le éppen.
The Overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered. She makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Overseer, huh? I suppose someone needs to be in charge.
Well, if you need her, that's where you'll find her. Next stop, the diner. Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice though. You'll like them.
Huh.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guest from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
I'll come here if I get hungry.
I like it here.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio. I
Huh.
told you they were nice. Do you like your hair?
Frizöltségek is
I like
vannak.
mine. I hate combing it though. Gran makes me comb it.
Ha. Minden igaz, akkor itt van az orvosi részleg. Vagy nem? Ja, nem.
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole
There we go.
rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Aaron's mom
Huh.
comes here all the time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair though. It's not fair.
If I ever need a new hairstyle, I'll come here.
I hate getting my hair cut. Next stop, it's Gran. Let's go see Gran. I like her. She's not my real grandmother though. My parents died when I was real little.
De akkor menjél már. Hidropónia szektor. És akkor itt termelnek az zöldségeket.
Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
I'm not bothering her. I'm helping her. That's Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky. She acts like a monkey. That's not for real.
Says you.
She runs our hydroponics lab. It's where we get all our food.
Ha.
Good to know. I bet she takes good care of you.
When she remembers. Or isn't too busy.
Watch it, boy.
Next stop,
Huh.
Miss Katie. Come on, hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go to school.
Nagy szedései kellett volna. Sietve. Na.
Austin.
Gran says I'm a bottomless pit when it comes to food.
És komolyan fejlett a túr. Ezek szerint.
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore.
Na mindegy, akkor kapja be. Nézzük csak.
The work never ends in Vault 81.
You're that Commonwealth traveler.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pick gaps if you got it.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's let you.
Merre van az orvosi részleg? Jöhet.
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Just the blood sample.
Aha. Mert nyilván nem erre van.
Sure. You can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood. This'll only take a sec. There.
Huh.
Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Hello, Dr. Forsyth.
As the doctor of Vault 81, I expect a certain amount of respect.
Akkor kap be. Tehát valaki kereste a macskáját, nem?
Nice costume. This is Halloween already.
Kap be.
Have you been down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet? He told me he's very interested in meeting you.
Excuse me, Overseer?
Take time to look around. You'll have the full run of the place.
You haven't needed my help in years. Whatever it is that you...
Oh, so Aaron and I can just...
She's looking pretty bad.
So you're the reason the patrols are doubled today.
Aha.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria.
Kicsit tényleg Vault Dwellernek lehetett magunkat érezni.
Stay out of trouble.
What I wouldn't give is some real time off.
The things you can touch, like your desks,
Hey,
floor,
Austin.
your hands.
Pretty good tour, eh?
They're all made up
The
of
Overseer says I'm good with people.
things you
Way
can't
better than
touch,
Gran.
like light,
But I don't know.
heat,
I
and
think Gran's pretty good.
radiation. Are
At least with me, she is.
Whoa!
Katie.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Every waking moment is an adventure out there.
Oh my. I knew it. My kids would love to hear some of them. Would you be willing to talk to my class?
I'd be glad to talk to him.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session. I'll just stop what I'm doing and turn the class over to you.
Someday,
I wish my mom and dad wouldn't.
Short stories.
let's
Hello, Katie.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children, listen up. We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
Hát.
One of the Minutemen helped me kill one once.
Cool. What happened?
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
I wasn't ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor.
That sounds scary.
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you. Here.
Jó dolog.
Talk to my mom if you want something fixed.
Grant's
Hey, sweetie.
bottomless pit
Excuse
when
me,
it comes
ma'am?
to food.
Have you seen my cat?
Ash is gone?
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
Hey, I'll find him for you.
Thank you.
Lehet, ezt kell megcsinálnod.
He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
Megnézzük. Mert előbb-utóbb itt Austinnak talán kórházba kell kerülnie. Aztán utána elindul egy küldetés itt. Arra babőrhedet kell megszerezni. Mert is lehet megszerezni.
Aaron's cat managed to get out of the vault. Can't imagine.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis has just about it.
Na de. Vissza a háború zónába, mi?
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Remélem hazamegy most már. Mindegy, nem kell kísérni, megtalálja a hazautat.
Hope that Pip boy belongs to you.
You should stop by
Huh?
and see a ratio while you're eating.
Most már igen.
Austin got himself bit by a
Hey,
mole.
pal.
So now they got us
Ashes!
cooped up in here to watch
Found
Aaron.
him.
It's
Thanks,
ridiculous.
ma'am. I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes! Bad kitty. I was so worried about you. And I bet Mom's gonna make me give you a bath.
Keep walking, outsider. Just because you wear a vault suit doesn't mean you're one of
I
us.
know, I don't like it either. But I'm just happy you're back.
Aha, talán most jön a küldetés a velekünkkel.
We keep the vault safe.
have to do something, Jake.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, sir. I can't
Bug.
treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your...
Pardon me,
Austin
Dr.
got bitten
Pensky?
by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on,
Hi.
Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your kid?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault. Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin has somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Hole in the vault. That's stuff.
Bobby.
Come on. Let's go.
Careful of the mole rats down there. They infected Austin. They could infect you as well.
Hát, tudom, jelen tényleg az lesz. És akkor lesz ott lent az a jel. Van itt egy szuper titkosabb vault rész valahol. Aha.
Hi, Bobby.
XP-et feltörhetjük, nem? Hesitation.
Nice.
Nice work. I've seen scribes get longer than that to hack the terminal.
Titkos vault 81. És gyakorlatilag így nézett ki volna elvileg a teljes vault. Ilyen morretek vannak szabadon. Akik valahogy megfertőzték Austint. Ám de itt van egy cure valahol. Erre dönthetünk majd később, hogy vagy magunknak adjuk be. Na, így már nem is olyan jól néz ki ez a vault, ne? Vagy Austinnak. Hát... For the Brotherhood.
Warning. System failure imminent.
Do it in the Brotherhood.
Biometric scanner is kéne, nem? Ahogy minden van zárva.
Nice.
Level up. Remélem csak dance mask kell errefelé.
There we go.
Megnézzük, hogy meg támadnak minket.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Aha. Volt gyógyszor egy labmoldet. És ott van rajtunk a jel. Vagy nagyon-nagyon ügyesek lennék, akkor meg lehetne annélkül csinálni, hogy rajtunk legyen a jel. Jaj, mögöttünk van egy.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown and Austin will be running around tomorrow. Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do. Neither do I.
Vamos a ver si ide felugrunk. Nem, mintha azzal nem lehetne végigjátszani a játékot egyébként, csak megpróbálom, hogy nem lehet valahogy kibújni alóla. Na. Akkor is rajtam van a vírus, bazd meg. Valamiért pedig meg se haraptak. Milyennek még rajtam kell, hogy legyen.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. It's nagged me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holmes. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under special observation. Understood.
Growing módot.
Infection has progressed. Your way to stop it from spreading. Let's put that outside.
Rövid módot. Nézzük csak mit is okozott egyébként. Max HP -10. Ja, akkor nem olyan vészes. Elfogyhatnának már. Itt vagyunk. Véneland.
That's it.
You're pretty handy with that terminal. Halen would be impressed.
Ha. Itt vagyunk. Na csak itt van egy újfajta robot.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Voltec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Voltec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out. Routine analysis of you indicates you have suffered very little from radiation. Curious.
Yes.
További színba vélhet.
It is good not to be stuck in the quarantine.
Igazából ez a robot is a követőnk lehet. Csak majd valamikor később mindjárt beszélni kell vele. Hogy mi?
I wonder how the Ebola, hepatitis and influenza influenza have mutated over the years.
Huh.
Yes? Do you require something?
Somewhere.
Gyakorlatilag ez a főbejáratnak a liftje, nem? Kíváncsi lettem volna, hogy innen is meg lehet csinálni ezt.
Don't try anything.
We must consult the professors at the university. They could provide many answers.
Nice.
Darabot nem jön.
So nice to learn and see. It is stimulating traveling with you. Do you require something? I would request we travel extensively and collect data. I wonder how the Ebola, hepatitis, and influenza.
Katie Pinn is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
Did you hear? Bobby DeLuca found some sort of secret passage to another vault.
Ahova nektek nem kéne bemennetek.
The cure. You found it.
Let him die. I'm keeping it.
You're going to sell it, aren't you, bastard? Are you really willing to let Austin die just to earn a few caps?
He can die for all I care. That's one more dead child in this world.
No wonder we don't let many Commonwealth people into the vault. You are a cold, selfish bastard. Get out of my sight.
Nem, csak vicceltem. Ez 10 élet, az nem számít.
Hello, Dr. Forsyth.
The cure. You found it.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're in the
Huh.
clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, ma'am.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringe. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you. I hope you enjoy your accommodation. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
Whatever Vault Tech had planned, it failed, and took their entire staff out with it.
No arguments here. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here, and I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Ennyi. Na de.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, madame, can you take me with you?
Come along, then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Az a baj, még mindig Dance-szel akarok maradni.
Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Oh, it is Monsieur Dance. One day soon we must talk of the technological marvels of the Brotherhood.
Sharing technological information isn't permitted. However, if you wish to donate yourself for study, I'm certain our scribes would be pleased.
Century Hills. Minden followert oda gyűjtünk. Na de, egy bubbleheaddel több van. Még egy hiányzik. Bár aztán ki tudja, lehet, hogy Curie-val is már jobb lenne kicsit kalandozni. És neki van egy érdekes questline-ja.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten you yet. Don't try anything.
Szóval én azt mondom, hogy hozzuk őt inkább most. Hiába vagy a legjobb Paladin Dance. Aztán már csak egyetlen egy darab bubbleheadünk van. Ugye abban az asylumba. Na de, hol vannak a többiek? Onnik.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Hasonló robotot kell keresni. Közben leveled up van, majd megnézzük.
Made it another day in the Commonwealth. Lucky us.
Humans all look funny.
Mert pedig nem olyan nagy ez a terület.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Örülök neki. De ennek viszont nem, hogy nincsen meg a daratrabot. Úgyis valamelyik házak egyikével lesz. Vagy esetleg még nem ért ide. Annak szerintem még mindig koc volt. Még jó.
World is bigger than strong new.
Let me know if there's anything I
Nick Valentine persze megvan.
Someday, super mutants kill everyone.
I have so much data on the world before the advent.
No, to je.
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Century Hills. Paladin Dance-be tudjuk osztani, mint további védelmező, nem? Legyen bárhol is, most ő is. Ja, kajához van beosztva. Legyen beosztva oda inkább. Aztán akkor először is Bunker Hillt kéne megtalálni. Legyen az bárhol is. Már még ezt a hajós küldit is be kéne olykor fejezni. Ja, már közben level up is volt itt egyébként, azt is megnézhetjük.
It is on the building. That is the USS Constitution. Mon Dieu.
Az még nem megy. Ja, Grim Reaper sprintet kéne még megszerezni. Ja, csak az még 2 szint, szerencsére. Negyvenegy az enyém. Kommandót meg újra csinálni. Már először Hunter Fighter szerintem. Utána meg rakunk majd a kommandóra is. Erre is kéne basszus. Annyi mindent kéne. Raiders come. Na de hol is van Bunker Hill? Szerintem arra. mondom. Bunker Hill. Aztán azzal a csávókámmal kellett beszélni.
Very persistent.
You've got my attention.
And you got my attention by poking your nose into my business. Specifically, by shooting up a place called Parsons State Insane Asylum. A place that happens to be owned by my boss.
Yeah, I remember that place.
That's nice. You did a lot of damage. But I don't hold any of that against you. Part of the cost of doing business these days. I took the trouble of tracking you down because I'm always looking for people that can handle themselves in dangerous situations. Seems like you may fit the bill.
I live for danger. Where do I sign up?
I like your enthusiasm. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Cabot House. Nagyon, majd az a szájlóba fog kellene bemenni.
You there. Caravan or Raider?
Mi?
Caravan. All right. Come on in and set up shop wherever you want. Remember, we get a cut of all your sales. Room and board ain't included.
Kösz.
You there. Caravan or Raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Ha. Ezt mindig meg kell kérdezni. Itt van a kabotház is. Csó. Brotherhoodot nagyon csatázik.
Hey.
Can I help you?
Your thoughts?
We must find the men of science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still.
Is everything all right between us?
I find these traveling arrangements quite acceptable.
Nothing else I needed.
Not a problem. Let us continue our journeys.
Nyt mindenki, aki néz közben. Ujjaj. Remélem szövetséges robot. Pillanatra azt hiszem, hogy meg kell vele harcolni, bár szerintem már menne a dolog. Aha, pedig én authorized person vagyok.
No way to pick this.
Hello there. Mom. Good day to you. This is private property. Go away.
Huh.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Na, csak beengednek.
Let's go meet the boss.
Ah.
Sounds good.
Milyen jól néz ki az ahhoz képest, ne?
Jack, the new gal is here.
One moment. I just have to.
Béla.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat. Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I'd like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
The universe is a big place. Anything
Hol van
could be
fejem
out
már
there.
megint?
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm not talking about flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
It's really interesting.
I put my trust in the scientific method, not this pseudo-spirituality.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work. My approach is to combine a rigorous scientific method while keeping an absolutely open mind. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell her what I need her to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending her to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay.
Yeah.
Officially hired.
I'm ready to get to work.
Good. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. You know the old insane asylum you shot up? Parsons? There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
Only about 1 million.
You should start at Parsons. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
Yep. I'll see you soon with the package.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
Okay. Ja, most már ide is van kulcsunk. Ha. Oh, igen.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new girl. So this package. Pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Normal raiders would have grabbed the loot and bugged out by now. It's like they're scouting the place or something. I'll be glad when you clear them out.
Sure. Kicsit beszarnak, de oké. Már fölösleges az a lámpa. És azt a gyárat kell kitisztítani? A raiderektől? Kicsit félelmetes az esőben lenni. Bár ahogy látom, nem is teljesen gyár, hanem csak ilyen épület. Mysterious serum. Na de. Hogy is kéne átjönni? Ezt ki mondta? Jó felfejlesztettem ezt a fegyvert.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Ne. Hogy ezt most oda le kell vinni. Ez elméletileg egy küldetés sorozat, amúgy. Ha minden igaz. Nem csak egyetlen egy küldetés.
Imogen is missing and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't
Your
mean...
sister is missing and I
So
want
did you
her
find
found.
out what happened to the courier?
Edward for if not to keep the family safe.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus to bring back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
Huh.
Maybe even lying dead in it.
Ha. Medicine is tudnák rakni, de... Én radar remove... Most tudom mennyire radiation. Mindegy, nekem kéne a Grim Reaper Spirit vagy micsoda. Szóval még a lakra rakunk 2-t.
And you don't even care.
I'm not Imogene's babysitter. If she chooses to go off without telling anyone, that's her business.
If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogene.
Mother, will you let it go, please?
Milyen sportcipője van a nagynak.
I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's what we got back of the last delivery from Parsons.
Igen, itt adunk a Searinger nevű fegyverhez.
Good. Finally,
Úgyhogy lehet csinálni.
this will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
The trouble usually isn't finding her. It's persuading her to come home. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
Huh.
I know the third rail. I'll ask around there.
Akkor vissza Good Neighborbe. Már szépen lassan már Taking Independence nevű küldetést is meg kéne csinálni. Na és ott is fogunk menni, még az 2 vagy 3 küldetés, aminek a végén kurva jó boltos lesz ott. Már szerintem arra is készen állok. Listen a Coca-Cola. Rádió. De inkább kell, hogy nem. Még ott is megkúrnak minket, meg szerintem a Far Harborba is.
Maybe they have the tourist brochure.
Bár ezeknek a küldetéseknek már a játék elején meg kellett volna nyílnom. Viszont ezt kötöttek ennyire.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drums.
Örülök neki.
It looks like we got another freak just won't fit anywhere else.
Hey, Charlie.
Oi, we got beer. If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! Gal wants a word.
Well, what's the matter, sweetheart? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
Ne, csak.
I loved the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. You're a survivor, aren't you? I bet the whole world could stand in your way and you'd just keep going. So what brings a woman like you to my part of town?
Ne, csak.
I came here for the music.
Flatterer. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene?
Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Huh.
Please, tell me what you know.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Huh.
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this lady here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You
Huh.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Excuse me, miss?
You're looking for me? What can I do for you?
Huh.
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
Lehet felölteni még.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
Nyilván az meg sokkal több karizma fog kelleni. Az igen.
You, me. You, me. You.
Flört even more. Istenem.
Music.
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 I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Hát.
Let's get out of here.
Let me get my coat. I haven't been out on the town in too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always going to be the stage, though. I hope you understand. I just can't get too attached. I'll see you around, good neighbor. When I'm up there singing, I'll be thinking of you.
Nagyszerű. Ilyet is lehet csinálni ebbe a játékba. Nem tudom, csak ezzel az egyel, vagy mással is. Nem, de hol is kell mennünk? Vissza a kebatházba? Ja nem, ide.
I hope you decide to become one of the pillars of the community.
Hey there.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever...
Ezt már hallottuk.
I'm just looking for Emma Jean Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma Jean is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
Her family's worried about her.
You can tell them that she's fine. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
Istenem.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Please, surely you will let us just talk?
Look, truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. If you're willing to take her off my hands, let me unlock the door for you, and then she's all yours. I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there.
És bezárta őt valahova. Ha. Fallout 3.5-ben volt. Töltőképernyőkön legalábbis biztosan. Advanced door. Na meg ez is.
She's all yours, neighbor. We don't have anything to talk about.
Nem zárt be, nem a csak.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
That's right. I'm here to rescue you.
What makes you think I need to be rescued?
These cultists seem to be holding you prisoner.
Well, Thomas certainly thinks so. But really, I was just waiting to see if he would come to his senses. He seemed so interesting at first. But since we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Hi.
I'll never hear the end of this from Mother.
Ez az, hogy hi. Röpsztok door. Jaime.
Not now. Edward, switch to single sideband modulating. Can you hear me?
Eltöltöd, várd.
Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Jingo. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! Ah, the no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not...
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Let's go.
Good. I'll explain on the way. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be
Secrets
paid,
of the
course.
Cabot House.
Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here, I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside. I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Csatára készülhetünk? Felőlem. Utána lassan megnézhetnénk, hogy állnak a Brotherhood-os barátaink is, csak először legyen kész a hajós küldetés. Ezután meg legyen kész a Taking Independence küldetés sorozat. Fatman.
Almost there. Let's hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly.
Sure.
We need to get to my office.
Yes?
There we
All the going back in directions.
Raiderekkel harcoltak.
Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Na és most viszont már nyitva van az ajtó. Amikor legeslegelőször jöttünk, ez nem nagyon volt.
The stories I have read of Parsons are most dense and more carefully than this.
Gunnerek is voltak itt többnyire.
Wait, listen.
Lefty's right about
Get ready.
where that is coming from. Hell yeah, Jerry. How'd you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like it. What the cash?
Berserk Raider, éles van. Elmenekül. Ilyen ez. chessboard. Oh, it's okay. Ez is el fog törni.
Sweet.
Ah, itt van egy expert safe is.
That's it.
Igazából visszakaphattam volna még micsodát. Bobby Print. Groving Radroach. Irritated blood.
We need to get to my office.
Itt volt a láncos ajtó. És itt van Jack. Vagy kicsoda. Edward.
Nice.
Meg a karizmába bőlhed.
You okay?
I just need to rest here a minute.
Hey.
I hope Edward is all right.
Hát ha jönne, akkor biztos alright lenne.
Edward! How badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while, I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves.
Hey there.
Definitely
Don't worry
reached
about
the
me.
basement. Although
I'll
I
be
don't
all right.
understand how they knew how to
Don't
get
worry
past
about me.
It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
Excuse me.
I just need to rest here a minute.
Ja, először is áram kéne a liftbe, mi?
Hey.
If they manage to free Lorenzo before I can stop them, it's not worth thinking about.
Na jó. És hol van az a Lorenzo? Valamelyre erre. Vagy esetleg most már működik a terminál. céltól. Ilyet még mélyebbre lehet menni az épületbe.
A mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor.
Like he ever tells us anything.
Those mercs put up a good fight, huh?
Yeah. Not exactly
What,
the
did
push.
those morons out front just like...
Olyan fejes kapott, ugye.
Still.
This is my property. You are trespassing.
Mi mindent elviszünk, mindent. Az szép volt.
Use these logs for relevant data.
Arra még lejjebb lehet jönni valamerre, nem? Hát nem is erre, de csak tudja az utat. Remélem, most volt itt. Ja.
What you got left in you? Just getting warmed up over here.
Akkor kap be. De te is. Na és itt van a lift.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working. We'd better stick together in here.
Mi akkor megyünk a utility-s elevatorrel.
Hey. May I be of assistance?
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
No way to pick this.
Someone there?
Kritikál. Közel vagyunk már. Chinese officers volt.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to
És ott van Lorenzo.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
No, I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. You see, Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
God damn it. I'm gonna break your skull open if you don't have this door down at
That's it. Just keep turning it counterclockwise.
I'm opening the main door.
That's right.
Hurry!
You need to shut down the containment field. Apparently, even the simplest task was... That's it. My strength returning.
Mysterious Serum.
I will finally be free.
Lehet, hogy ezt beadnám magamnak, akkor eltűnne az ajánl. Várjál már, hol megy ez a barom? Már bezárulod az ajtót, gyökér.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
Emlékszünk, hogy mit mondott.
This is what he does. Surely you can see that.
Please, just open the door.
Emlékszünk, mit mondott, csak még az, hogy ezt az artefaktot nem is tudom hány évvel ezelőtt, 200-300 évvel ezelőtt este ki Lorenzo sivatagban, és akkor az örök életet biztosít neki, és most azt akarja, hogy kiengedjük. Nem ezt nem fogjuk megtenni. Ezeket elállítgatjuk.
Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
Hát... Szomorú, de az egyetlen helyes döntés itt.
Excuse me.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
It was the only option left.
I hope you're right. I think this time I really was close to finding a way to cure him. His crimes back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
Oh my god.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Oké. Nézzük, csak is mi fog történni, hogy én használom ezt a szérumot. Damage resist. Hát nem nagyon tűnt el az jelszóval. Total hack, controlling robots. Na de, ezeket sajnos még mindig nem bírjuk megtanulni. Idiót szavantot se nagyon, ez se. Kommandót viszont megbírnánk, csak még a medicint is, de először leszünk még egyet a lakra. Aztán utána ott lesz majd a Grim Reaper Spirit. Vagy Sprint, vagy micsoda. És most nem az kell nekünk, hanem ez. Milyen hogy most már működött a lift. Aha. The farm. Nincs meg nekünk, még mint egy farm lokáció, ami nincsen felfedezve. Valami The Slug névre hallgat, hogyha igaz. Van még egy érdekes küldetés elkezdhetőség, hogy úgy mondjam. Bár a játékban annyi küldetés van, de annyi. Kicsit megmártóztunk a radioaktivitásba, van baj. The Slug.
Wiseman is a great man.
Feel free to look around.
Mi volt? Majdnem ez az.
I've got produce for sale.
Arlen.
Hello?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yes, I didn't mean to ignore just got caught up in my work. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't she?
Yeah, it's nice. Really nice.
You've got an eye for them too, huh? It's a genuine giddy-up buttercup. The 2076 special edition. Best toy on the market before the war. It's a shame, though. I don't have all the parts to get this old girl working again. Don't suppose you happen to have a spare crate of toy parts on you?
Sorry, no. No toy parts.
Of course not. But... I think I know where you could find some. Not the most glamorous job, but I'm willing to pay. You interested?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. This really means a lot to me. There's only one place to look for parts like this. The old Automatoys factory, south of Quincy. Not gonna lie, it's at the far end of the Commonwealth. That whole area's a death trap. Gunners and... worse. Even for you, it might be too much. But if you're ever down that way, don't forget about me. Now, where was I?
Mm-hmm. Szóval arra van. Bár egyelőre foglalkoznunk ezzel a küldetéssel először is. Ami talán erre van. Ha mondom. Ja, alkatrészek kellenek ez a robotikus lovakhoz, úgymond. Ám de, még mert ezt megcsináljuk azt. Előtte rámegyünk a hajós küldetésre. Utána megcsináljuk azt, utána tényleg a Taking Independence lesz. Ja. Azt mondtam, hogy medve van itt. Rossz tag. Nem félünk a gunnerektől, a gunnerek headquarters-et megkérdezték, szóval... Anyukád. Ezt a repülést ki lehet hagyni szerintem. Bármelyik tudjátok, hogy is széksatáztunk szupermutánsokkal. Tesztét ki. Sima szupermutáns is van ott. Itt volt ez kérmeser. Szupermutáns. Ötöt kérmeser. Az igen. Nyilván mindenképpen kell, hogy legyen egy rakétavetős, igen. Remélem a rakétavetés ugat itt. Ja, nem. Hammer. Adott a rakétavetős. Biztos van benne hammer. Ennyi, ha igaz. Ha. Ugye így még maradt valahol? Kicsit olyan házak ezek, mint Sanctuary-be, ugye? Bár az nem az első jeleset. Arrafelé még mintha élnének azért.
Got it.
Jövök meg már édre. Jön abban az erődöftél segítenek.
Excuse me. Once we decrypt that intel and recover from the Institute, we'll know a lot more about them. Looks like Liberty Prime's coming along. Can't wait to see him smash the Institute.
Na, én se. Nem ez él is, vagy mi? A fasz se tudja, hol van a boss ládájuk. De itt is van egy valaki.
Hey.
Hail, Knight. Knight, unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Oké. Megvan a feral elleni gyógyszerem. Feral gur, nem is tudom milyen fegyvernek hívják. Aha. Külső részen lenne? Hogy mi van? Poseidon Energy turbine. Ilyen kevélyek már bazd meg ezek a botflyok. Hí, bazd meg. Hogy úgy mondjam. Itt akkor quick save is lesz, nem csak auto save. Meg szerintem bevetek nyugodtan egy radexet is. Már még így is 2 radot kapok. Itt a transmitter, ami kell.
Excellent.
Az egy jó dolog. Levelapunk volt-e? De szerintem azóta még nem. Na, feleljük be végre ezt a transmittert.
Unrolling. Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Megkaphatja a ménytelen.
All is well. Defending the Constitution.
Protektron. Protect and serve.
The boat. It looks quite defensible.
Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator.
Captain Ironsides.
Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator.
Defending
Yeah.
the Constitution.
Hey, Navigator.
Current speed 0 knots. Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispensed. It is required you commence dialogue with the captain, madam.
Okay.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Defending the Constitution. All is well. Patrolling. Ahoy. This unit is patrolling. Ahoy. This unit is patrolling. Ahoy. This unit is patrolling.
Captain.
You've been of service to our nobleness. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers. Even now, they plot retaliation.
I would have spared them if I could have.
I have no doubt that they made a peaceful resolution impossible. But you did your duty and did it well. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
I'm always happy to help.
I would expect nothing less. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
Akkor még mindig kell valami. Korvega, assembly plant, splent. Szerintem mondom, már visszajöttök a raiderek, bassza meg. Sentribot. Mondom. Már megint itt tartom. Bár lehet, hogy ezekkel nem más fegyver is megteszi. Ha mondom.
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all We appear to be under fire.
Így kell.
Vital signs are still in acceptable parameters.
crazy.
Jedi.
Play games with me, huh?
Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Ah! Found you, sorry ass.
Mély meglepő. De nem ez kell nekem, hanem... Mégis ezt is lehet snipernek használni, nem? Újra itt.
Vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
És szimplán kimegyek valahol. Mondjuk itt. Nyilván azt fog írni a játék, hogy enemies nearby, ne? Vagy nem.
Boat. It is on the building. That is the USS Constitution.
Defending the Constitution.
Na de kérem. Remélhetőleg most utoljára jövünk fel a hajóra.
The boat. It is on the... They went to great trouble to defend themselves.
Bele várjunk. Kicsit bezavart a másik küldi.
Tis an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
Na és most már beszélni kell a kapitánnyal nyilván.
defenses are quite stern.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Our opponents have struck their colors. Leave this ship and never return.
Mi van?
Do not think that diminishes my risk.
Ott van valahol egy raider még.
Heavy circuit boards. Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, madam. Well done.
My pleasure.
You are truly worthy, madam, of witnessing our maiden voyage. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings unknown. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
Huh.
That's ambitious.
As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need you, those motherless curs. Prepare to broadside. Defend the Constitution until our last breath. Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Ja. Scavengerek újra támadnak. Melyik a rakétavetős? És az ágyok nem működnek?
Identify yourself.
Visszavonulnak megint. Hogy kapják meg.
Captain Ironsides.
Gods be good the scavenger assault has been broken. Not one of those scallywags stepped foot on our vessel. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
Congratulations, Captain.
There is one thing. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. I fear I must call upon you one last time.
Consider it done.
I admire your pluck, Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed to you, madam.
Ó, ja. Boardsider. Kanonballal működik. És ilyen nálak vagyunk tőle. Az a baj, én nem akarom lerakni én a legendás fegyvereket. Junk se foglal nagyon sokat. Most várjunk.
Hey. Do you need something from me? Trade is good.
Így. Aztán azután hazamegyünk, lepakolunk.
Unrolling. All is well. Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Current speed 0.
The boat. It is on the beam. That is the USS Constitution.
Na de. Azért elküldtük és a hajón kell valamit csinálni. Mindjárt kezelünk. Ja nem, ott fent azon az épületen. Ám de. Hol van a sok keresett raider? Egész kevés néven van. Szívesen elveszem tőlük a sok ammót, meg a szimpeket. Azokat milyen szépen eltaláltam. Bár ezek szerint ez amilyen voltam. Meg jó, hogy ők kezdték, nem igaz? Ja, és valamit abban az épületbe kéne csinálni. Mekkora azt aktiválni?
Mr. Navigator, slowly throttle the engines. Keep idling those engines. Hoy soldier, ready for... Power nominal, excellent. Commencing final countdown. 3, 2,
Az jó fog kinézni.
1. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Dreaded savings and loan, we shall be moored no longer. We are away! Two points to starboard.
Oh yeah. Hát...
By my calculations, in a mere century we will take to the ocean. Well done.
Ja, és azt a helyet fel tudjuk fedezni még egyszer, akkor... De igaz. Most a felhőkarcolón van rajta a hajó. Na de... Egy radek segítségével meg is nézhetjük még, hogy mi van ott. Ja, the Pigman Gallery.
Hey. What do you want, madame? May I borrow you for a moment?
Ah.
I have some time.
I've spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a green conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
If there's a way you can do that, you should.
In fact, I must. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
I'm willing to help, Curie.
And you save me once again. If you find someone, a brain surgeon, an artificial intelligence programmer, or someone who is an expert in matters of the head, please bring me to them.
Itt van. Küldetés, amiről beszéltem. Ám de. Talán azzal a lifttel még följebb mehetünk. Aha.
Our hero returns. What a glorious success. True, the mission is not quite complete, but one cannot deny our progress.
I'm sure everyone in the Commonwealth could see your maiden voyage.
To be certain, and our rockets gave our enemies much to consider. I wager at this rate we should land in the ocean in 1, perhaps 2 more launches. My circuits tremble with excitement.
I'm glad I could help out.
You were instrumental, madam. A veritable godsend. In recognition of your courageous role in this, I hereby promote you to the role of honorary lieutenant. And being that I, well, cannot actually fit below decks, I hereby give you the captain's quarters as well. 3 cheers for our new lieutenant. Hip hip hooray! Hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Nada.
Didn't talk about Vault 81. Problem there you were caught up in.
Hey.
May I be of assistance?
I heard about your signal interceptor. Now that you've found the Institute, I hope you do the right thing.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Oh, this doctor can help me? Greetings, doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her work as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though, all the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making, a normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
Huh.
You're not suggesting I won't kill a synth.
I'm suggesting nothing of the kind. Allow me to explain. I've worked on synths before, giving them memory wipes so they can live a life free of the Institute. But the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
I'd like to try.
We just need her caretaker's consent. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They're understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to wait.
Vägt. Az egy karizmám lenne, az egy jó dolog. Addig hozhatunk más kompaniont. Meg Reedit például. Hogy kap be játék akkor? Akkor mindjárt visszajövünk ezért.
Yeah.
Na hát. Boardsider nem kell. Hunting rifle. Siskebabba nézzük csak. Se kell most. Plazma pisztoly, plazma rifle. Gulfrey, plazma pisztoly, ez kellhet. Combat shotgun. Combat rifle. Combat shotgun, aztán jobb. Ez se kell. Nem tudom, nyomosodni most egy kicsit ezzel. Bárhol van nekem egy követőm, például.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Let's get this show on the road. What's so important?
Excuse me.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
Finally came to your senses, huh?
Time to hit the road. Csak először visszamegyek Good Neighborba, azért a fegyverémmel elveszik. Szerintem.
Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine-soaked garbage.
Your buddy McCready's got a rep here in Good Neighbor. Bad attitude. Good aim.
Na de. McCready akkor nyilván most örülni fog, hogy még több Huntert találszunk rá, vagy kicsodát. Gunnert. Bár akkor jobban örült volna szerintem, hogyha a Plazához viszik őt. Heroines. Jó.
will your guts around my neck.
Uff. Hát ez alatt, hogy ezt kéne inkább. Ez egy szupermutáns monster. McCready felvette ezt a fegyvert, de szar. De... Biztosan már mindjárt tudnánk a lockpicket is alkalmazni. Egy jó dolog. Valahonnan egy ID cardot kell először szerezni. Például. Csomó félrefajta szupermutáns armor is van egyébként. Hát abszolút vagy szupermutáns cap. Végül is. Supermutant Enforcer. Na, de hol lehet a kard? Kör nélkül kell, mert meg vagyunk lőve most így. Economy Vanderglue. Itt van. Aztán még van egy komputer is itt valahol, de nem 100% most. Dirty water. Fasz se tudja, hogy hol van az is most. Na mindegy.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises, holes, and diseases you've picked up. But I ain't got no fix for personality.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Yeah.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Hey, Doc.
Dangerous world out there. Good.
There we go.
Hey there.
You're back. Were you able to find those parts?
I've got them right here.
You do? All right. Let me take a look. Yes. Yes. It's all here. It's really all here. You've more than earned your reward. Here. Here. Just like I promised. Now, I need to get back to work. Finally.
Ja. Nem ezt akartam.
Heads up.
Need something? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Ja, felvettem minigant.
Got a problem? You're lucky the mayor likes outside.
So, you're the one that wants to put a robot brain in G519? She's one of my people. A friend. I promise to protect her.
Glory, she wanted new memories.
Ja, ez
She
leeródostak.
knew her personality would be all but erased. These are just different memories. Perhaps better ones.
I don't know. Maybe I should just let her go.
Her sacrifice will give someone else the gift of life.
I think she'd like that. Fine. Do it. Do it now, before I change my mind.
Curie, let's begin.
I should see this through.
Terminate all non-essential operations. All right. Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
My chest? What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions, Vulnerability, Robotic, Infirmary Engineer. Or Curie.
You had me worried there.
Do not concern yourself. I feel better now.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 plus 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Barrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, my insights feel peculiar. What is that?
Huh.
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but there, my chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Barrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity.
I heard about your signal interceptor. Now that you found the incident...
Heads up.
You need something, yes?
Ja, összehoztuk a dolgot.
There you are. Almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
Finally came to your senses, huh?
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical? Less extreme? More?
You've been through so much. I hope you find some peace one day.
Na de kérem, akkor taking independence. Szerintem innen simán mehetünk. Már megvan egy ötletem. Még több Rodex. És az ágyús ér az erőd.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Let's not overcomplicate this. Just get in there and hit them with everything we've got.
If you say so. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
Brotherhood már olyan nagy keresett.
Bunch of mirelurks are just stuff.
Ja, itt bizony már örökökkel kell harcolni. Megkacsingokkal. Biztosan egy fönn. Na de. Egy minitben sajnos elesett.
Damn. Looks like they've been nested. We're gonna have to take out these eggs, or they'll be back before we know it.
Lurks like to hold up inside this building. The walls are probably full of them.
It looks that way. Any eggs? General and I.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this.
Ezek mit is csinálnak? Egy még van fent valahol, vagy kettő is, akár több is. Offerolni. Gyakorlatilag miniatűr májadörkök vannak itt. Is. Ajaj. Ez meg mi volt? Ó, igen. Már a kvét. Nézzük csak. Ennyi. Győztünk.
Hi.
Let's focus on getting the radio fixed for right now. All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio, see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
Ja. Most annyi power kell ehhez. 10.
Guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. And then we'll see what else you know.
Jó, hogyha lenne még egy tippel stíl.
Excuse me.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, I just... Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business.
Oh, yeah.
With Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. Our scouts have found the problem.
Radio Freedom. Ja. Ja. De aztán még van itt egy küldetés valahol. Például ez, hogy ezt még nem nyílik ki.
I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot.
Sure.
Once you clear it out, before you know it, I've had some bad news. Super mutants raided a settlement. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
My robot? Anybody in the vicinity of Grey Garden, please go see what they need there.
Is there something you need?
Ó, bazd meg. Ezt a majd.
I just want to trade a few things.
Safety off. I think we have to do a little bit while we're here.
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there,
Igen, kaptam egy 4 ilyen küldetést, bazd meg. Mhm. Ja. Na, és akkor vannak a többiek most.
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Troubled waters. Haha. Hát ez egy gyökér visszajöttél le? Mindjárt kiderül.
What do you need, General? Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Anything else?
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General. I think the folks here can manage on their own now. Thanks to you.
Head for home then. Good luck.
Aztán egy elhozom őt ide.
Never thought I'd see our flag flying over the castle again. The old castle is starting to slip up.
Look alive.
I'm listening.
Over here.
Okay.
Move
I can't
here.
do that.
Look alive.
Point it out.
Ezeket mindenképpen meg kell csinálni.
Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
That's pretty ingenious. I bet you can work around the clock.
Never seen anything like this.
Of course, darling. Our unique hierarchy allows for constant operation. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
Obviously, the man was brilliant to come up with something like this.
I could hardly have said it better myself, darling. Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
This took a weird turn.
Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of hard to miss.
I'll take that as a compliment, darling. After all, the last thing any woman wants to be is ordinary. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. The question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
Seems fine to me.
Surely you aren't serious, dear. Why, it'll melt that makeup right off your adequate little face. Pressure's down. Radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
All right.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes from the old Weston plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Na lássuk ezt a 4 küldetést, meg saját annak, aztán reméltek bekaphatja utána. Kapja be. Na. Kösz. Na, itt vagyok. Szupermutánsok vannak ott. Na de. Hát azt tagok mit csinálnak a vízbe? Az igen. Kiirtottak mindenkit, király.
Now that we have intelligence on the Institute, we can use it against them.
Díszből azért megelőttjük az osztagokat is. Igazából egy, kettő. Hogy úgy mondjam. Allra maradt a öreg.
Lower level.
Megmutattuk, hogy kell mellé lőni. Még lejjebb kéne osztani a vizet. És még annál is lejjebb kéne osztani a vizet. Várjunk csak, apár. Van egy elmélete, hogy honnan lehet menni, mondjuk honnan. Check it.
Going up. Surface.
Felszín.
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
That's right.
That's marvelous, darling. Simply marvelous. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
No. Conte Crossing. Jó, hogyha többet nem mondani ilyet a Bretson egyébként, mert megbaszom a száját. Már azt várom, hogy mondjon valamit igazából.
Hey there.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
It's these damn greenskins. The super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you gotta help us.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Gyakorlatilag a hajó alatt épületbe. Jeppa. XP végül is. Töltsél át a szar.
What do you need? Need something, General?
How do you think things are between us?
You probably think you're doing your best, but I know that you can do better.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Hey.
What is it?
Hey.
Just point me
Heads
to
up.
it. Okay?
Heads up.
What am I doing?
Look alive.
Look alive.
Go ahead.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Hey. Hey. Heads up. Heads up. Look alive.
Consider
Look
it done.
alive.
I'm on it, General.
What? Who's there? Huh? What noise? Oh, ears play tricks on me again. That sound.
Jó van, ezek komolyabb fegyver kell. Mi lépjük meg a level up-ot? Most a pillanatba jött. Most már nem fog minket kirakolni se a számítógép elvileg.
What's that?
Sure. Ott van. Hogy is nem találom el? Na most. Opa. Ennyi. Elkezdtem hogy valami nevesebb szupermutáns lesz itt, mint boss, ugye? De ezek szerint nem. Ez is egy kijárat. Ui, ui, ui. Ilyenkor meg lehet szerezni a mininókat. Vissza a Conte-Corsica-ba, de gyorsan.
Move and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Kap be.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Majd beszéljük vele.
Seems to be... Hey.
Just point me to it.
What now?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Nézzük azt a beachet is, akkor. Addig jól még kifogy a settlement ötletekből az agyukér.
Man, just look at all these old planes. It's hard to believe they could actually fly.
Majd előre kék HV9-re lehet belőlük micsodát is csinálni. Omlettet például.
You know what I call a good day?
We could really use your help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
Something nasty is living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
No problem. I'll take care of them for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Huh. Ujjaj. Na de egy pillanat. Most még egy ivás, aztán folyt köv. Közben utána néztem, hogy kéne ezt a küldetést megcsinálni. Kinyíljon ott a fortnak az ajtaja, elméletileg lesz itt egy ember valamikor. Egy bizonyos Boni sav.
It's 9 p.m. Attention, all Minutemen. Super mutant attack reported. Please respond if you can.
Lehet, hogy ezt elválni kell egy kicsit még. Defend the Finch Farm. Bár elég szépen eltűntek innen a mirrorök szarok. Hogy mondjam. Igen.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Szerintem a jóval később kell ide jönni, akkor. Egyelőre csak az a bemondó, hogy okér van ott. Akkor egyelőre Preston magunk mögött hagyhatjuk még, mert ott meg nem ölem őt. Aztán hozhatjuk például, nem is tudom kicsodát. Paladin Dance-t továbbra is. Legyen az bárhol is. Mikor defense-re osztottam őt be. Ezt, hogy itt lazulnak, bazd meg, de nem, de hol vannak akkor? Valamelyik házban biztos ott lazulnak. McCready, van itt valahol.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
Itt van.
Sprung want to smash something.
Never thought a reporter
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
You know what?
Ready.
Roger that.
Remember, the Commonwealth belongs to all of us, Paladin Dance.
Don't worry, Garvey. There shouldn't be a problem as long as the Minutemen don't get in my way.
Melyik farmot kell megvédeni? Remélem nem lesz több ilyen defense küldetés, aztán haladhatunk normálisan, a fasz ki van már.
I hope you're here to help.
Water. Even
That's right.
another water pump would help.
What's the trouble here?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them. But they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back. With reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
Ja. 5 defense elég lesz. Ezek szerint még egy kéne. Vagy esetleg defense post. Abból egy-kettőt. A szénnettó. Gér kéne valahonnan, nem? És akkor itt valamelyik, amiből tudok gírt szerezni, nem? Kerámia. Majd mondjuk azt tudnám csinálni, hogy rakok még egy guard posztot. Jó, és velejek, hogyha lerakok guard posztokat. Ennyi.
Got company.
Mr.
Három
Finch,
szupermutáns brútot kaptunk.
We won! We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us. Now we won't forget it.
Most szívesen. Talk to Preston Garvey. Varják neki. Minigunnal támadtak. Bajonetet is vettünk minigun. Menjünk beszéljünk az apöcsfej Garvival. Nem is értem, hogy mire kellett ennyiszer beszélni vele. Ó, és most értem, hogy zöldön világít a kontroller, hogyha be van kapcsolva. Micsodának a lámpája. Pip-Boynak, nem semmi.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Okay. I'll beszél küldi.
what else have you got for me, Preston?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
De még mielőtt azt megcsinálnám egyelőre. Megcsináljuk ezt a kettőt. Gorse is coming. Na és mi ez a tó? Golden Pond. Láttam, sok minden van itt nekünk. Gyakorlatilag akkor 10 radioaktivitások kívül más nem is kaptunk. Winter jacket and jeans. Master.
Sweet.
Mire számít, csak itt barna ide kell jönni. Gyere. Nyilvánvalóan. Azt hiszem, hogy van még onnan ez jött. Végül is egy bolfot azért legyen nálam.
Fortifications make an excellent fallback.
Na, csak meg a térő túlélek voltak akkor. Semmi érdekes. Nagyon jól néz ki a fegyverem, akkor így viszem. Lehet, hogy lassan menni kell, majd mi se lehet bele. Menj is elő. Olyan van pár gúl. Ez egy novice block volt. Most akkor át kell nézni a felházakat? Ilyet mennék ki akkor, úgy látom. Vagy lehet, hogy a robotot kéne megölni? Bár szövetségesnek mutatja a játék. Ah. Bár górokra van jobb fegyverem. Ghost autópisztoly. Ennyi. Professor, goodbye. Na, mit is kell csinálni itt a küldtés szerint? Secure a workshop. Recruitment radio beacont kell építeni. Aha. Keramik. Mainly, hogy onnan tudom kerámiát szerezni. Például. Kikapcs. Nem kell pusztlettem ment. Vagy kicsoda.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
What now?
But they're worried the super mutants will come back and forth. Better get over there.
Remélem nem adott új küldetést. Hogy szopja le magát. Mindegy, először most ezt megcsináljuk. Utána meg bevigyük azt a csicskaságot. Hála Istennek a Nukakóra DLC során meg lehet ezt csinálni, hogy megharagudjon ránk az a Pretszon kösög. Van egy ötletem. Fragmentation grenade, mit keres nálam? Nem Stenpacker, hanem Radaway. Ha. Ojoj. Itt már volt White-eret felargul. Milyen meghalt? Legalább majdnem én haltam meg. Még ő van elég Radaway-en. Ja, az is fejleszteni kéne a fegyverem majd, hogy jó legyen. Sniper barát lehet csinálni ennek is. Ja, most extra adag videót kaptuk tőlem ma.
You back? Any luck clearing out that trouble spot?
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Örülök neki. Preston Garvey-ből azon gondolkozok. Lehet, hogy be kéne védeni, utána kell beszélni Prestonnal inkább. Általában utána ilyen balfászán dolgokat. Már ma unom a fejét.
Excuse me.
I hope you're here to help.
Excuse me.
That's right. Super mutants came through a few days. It was
Oh,
only
yeah.
a miracle that nobody got. We barely.
Yeah, azt mondja. Just like that. Nézzük csak. Mindenki a kertészbe van beosztva. Várjunk csak. Legyek kemény. Bemegyek elég kajákra szégy is. Okay. 40-60. Út kéne még van ahonnan.
The last trader who came through was telling me about the pool farm, the one west of Salem. He said they've got a tarberry bog set up in an old swimming pool.
Hey, good for them. Nice to see them get back on their feet after running around the city.
A tarberry bog and a pool. Wish I'd thought of that.
Na.
That's better. We may actually stand a chance now. We better keep a sharp eye out. We don't want them to take us by surprise.
Annyi.
I can't believe it. We won. Yeah, we couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget it.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Menjünk összebeszélni az ötgyökérrel. Meg van a két küldi. Aztán most már ez a következő ilyen minitmenes főküldi, ami remélhetőleg az utolsó lesz. És remélhetőleg kinyílik majd utána az ajtó, mert olyan kurva jó, micsoda. Forrest Gump vagy milyen.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
What now?
Scouts are coming.
We wiped out that super mutant raiding party. They won't be attacking any more settlements.
Good to hear. One step at a time.
We wiped out that super mutant raiding party. They won't be attacking any more settlements.
Good to hear. One step at a time. We'll make the Commonwealth safe for people who just want to live in peace. Now, as always, there's another fire to put out.
Akkor szab le. Jó, nem adta meg ezt a másik küldét, vegye be. Időutszalontot tudnám fejleszteni? Az jó, csak először ezt. Liberty Reprimed. Nézzük, mi van itt. Aztán megcsinálhatnám most már az első ilyen DLC-t is egyébként a Vault 88-ast. Főleg ez olyan építkező DLC. Ha, the Alliance.
Hey. Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
Here I am. What do you need?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Glad to meet you. We could use some more veterans around here.
Ah, well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers changed.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
Kurva.
The Minutemen are the good guys again. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
We can always use more experienced soldiers.
Yeah, you're not kidding. But I had something more specific in mind. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics.
Nem kellett ide. Már végén még küldetést adod a faszkalap. Na de.
Hey.
This is the door to the armory. Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
I hope you have an idea.
Of course I do. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion.
Igazából az itt a trükk. Hogy el kellett ültetni ezt a szemetet innen. Azért kapcsoltam el a rádiókat, mert adott még egy küldetést a gyökér. találja már még. Új. Na várjunk. Frag grenade van nálam, mi? Gyakorlatilag ennyi. Security terminal elérhetetlen. Na jövök csak. És ez biztos. Másik út esetleg. Bár innen jöttünk. Lehet, hogy le kéne hozni magammal a kis adát is. És vissza vegyük beszélni a csajjal. Kurva aknák.
General's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. Wow, looky here. You've already cleared it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
Ja, tényleg kerülés ide, ezek szerint. Sőt, mi több ki is takarítottam már a robotokat. Meg az aknákat. Vagy a robotot, meg az aknákat.
Hey, Ronnie.
I know there was a way through down here. Sarge is still down here? I wouldn't want to be the unlucky one to have run upon him down here in the dark.
Már meghalt. Ötünkre ment vagy valami.
Let's see. I used to to know this password. One if by land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. Ah, darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand.
Nagyszerű.
Yeah, that was it.
Aha.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
General Militman Fett. Ez a Amontillado Battle. Illetve Csontváz falban. Edgar Allan Poe. Egy hordó Amontilládóról egy utalás.
Well, was. General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined him. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on. There's no point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
Akkor mennyi? Még mindenképpen nekem kell átvenni elsőnek. Ennyi.
I feel better knowing you have my back.
Told you I. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are like.
Léver mosketed mód. Preferenciál. Ó, és minden szemszágnak ingere. Stealth buoy.
Excellent.
Baseball grenade.
Everything we need. Just waiting for it. And cream of the crop. Schematics for building artillery.
Ah. Tényleg alterált is kéne építeni.
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing. All right, let's get going. Don't forget to grab some smoke grenades, too.
Fetman. Léver musket. Bár a lézer musket az nem kell.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Okay.
Vagy nem.
Hey there.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Mhm. Egy alterált elég lesz.
Hey there.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get that artillery set up.
General. Okay.
We've got to get the transmitter powered back up before I can get back to broadcasting.
Hey.
Gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
Ah. Ezt addig visszaaktiválhatjuk.
All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
Nézzük csak. Ott a smoke grenade.
Okay, we've got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. Yeah, you know, just in case.
Mhm. Oh yeah. Nem rossz.
That looked good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
Okay. Kus. Ez főleg azért, mert egy küldetést is kaptam. County Crossing megint.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
Milyen mutatom én a helpet? Lassan van. Én meg Preston Garvey gyűlölöm.
Hey.
Need something?
Hey.
Go ahead.
Quick save-em is volt. Még most ez nem nagyon tetszett Paladin, de ezt nekem leszedem, már sajnálom őt is.
Watch where you're firing that thing.
Hey.
Ready.
Na, most nem teszek újat megjegyzést. Egyik küldetés az fail lesz, de leszarom.
I gotta hand it to you, General. You've really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen have artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns.
I had some trouble.
Let's see what we found.
That settlement you sent me to, they aren't going to support our cause.
Pharaohs have always been a problem for the people of the Commonwealth.
Nothing. Just a pile of junk.
I had some trouble. That settlement you sent me to, they aren't going to support our cause.
Pharaohs have always been a problem for the people of the Commonwealth. Shame you weren't able to help them out. Got another thing to talk to you about.
Fölöp a fán. Igazából mindegy, hogy melyiket használjuk. Az most nem fog kellene, ez se. Violent Hunting Rifle-ből 2 is volt. Nézzük csak, mit tudom ezzel kezdeni. Önhang 4-es esetén bármit. Mi az, ami hiányzik? Gold. Várjunk csak mondjuk egy golden watch vagy valami megtenni. Vagy várjunk, itt van az a Traskán Karla. Mi most nincsen bevakulva? A Diamond City-den.
Public is here. Pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
I'll take a look, sure.
Just don't call it junk.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Let's see what you got.
Something for...
Big boy. Fuse cella. Plasma cartridge. Hú, de kurva drága. Nem tudom, hogy ezeket eladom, mi fog történni. Gornak de Barbarian. Arab Kófan. Technical document. US special. Remélhetőleg ezek már csak a borítói.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Kap be. Ennek a fegyvernek is akarnak adni sniper barrelt.
What are you building?
Kezed? De egyébként a sniper fejlesztem. Improved sniper barrel. Nem Preston, hiába nézve, nem segítek. Akkor kapsz egy ilyet.
I've got something a bit different for you. Let's scout it.
Ő is azt hiszi egyébként. Ja, tényleg, most már beszéltünk. Csekkebottal, azt el is felejtettem. Annyi küldetést csináltam meg, hogy el is felejtkeztem róla is. Megfogtam a babőledet kelve, már se voltam. Na jó, az nem teljesen igaz. Kerek igazság az, hogy megcsináltak itt a küldiket.
All signs point to this location being extremely dangerous. We should proceed to keep your safety up. Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around.
Én oda le.
Hey there.
Ah, you're back. Good news. I figured out how to access the artifact's telekinesis effect. I've hooked it up to this old laser rifle. There's no way to control it without direct neural input. For better or worse, all of that was destroyed when my father died. But you still have a rather powerful directive force. Here, say what you think.
You made a neat gun. Thanks.
I hope you find some use for it. As for myself, I don't know. Maybe I'll finally travel to the southwest. My father was always convinced that there was another alien city buried somewhere in the Mojave Desert.
Another Voltec calling.
Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat.
Investigate Vault 88.
I don't think we're wrong. Never know what you find.
Nem tudom, hogy mi van itt. Elsőleg ott van a Vault 88-as egyébként. For later over packages. Ugyanezt csinálja, micsoda is, nem? Grim Rush, vagy micsoda. Na, elfogytak már. Geci folyamatos rad van itt. Nem is értem, hogy élhetnek meg itt a réderek. Na.
Watch it. They've gone dark.
That's it.
Ki mondta? Jó ég az a repülő. Az első kennen az fájni fog, gondolom. Belakolt a falba. Jó baja. Majdnem majd itt lehet valahol. Na kérem, menjünk be. Még mert komolyabb baj lenne. Kurvára radioaktív az a terület. Hála Istennek nem gúrlokra, például szupermutánsokra kell számítani. Mi van?
The vault doors were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike. Your attempts to breach this facility are laughable. Leave at once. Consequences. Vault-Tec will not forgive this vandalism.
Így kell
When will
kinyitni.
you tire of this futility? What? You have a Pip-Boy? Wait. Are you Vault-Tec? Have you finally come to save me? Please.
Hát.
I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room.
Better living underground. Na jó, azért vannak gúrok itt.
It's been hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here. But you can assure Dr. Ron, if he's even still around, that I have used the time productively. The great work is ready to begin. Good. Very good. Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look
Csó, az legendary.
in there and you should find it.
No. Ah. Vault-Tec workshop. Pár volt az érdemes ezt szedni itt, meg úgy mindenhol kávé. Nem emelek, a konzolok nem kellenek aztán. Caution site. Olyan 150 energiát termel az. Valamelyik nem rossz, nem igaz. Nem lesz kész képelni ezeket a gyökereket. Na de. Igen, be van orva volt. Water tower. Na de.
You aren't what I was expecting. You
Oh,
do have a
reset
big boy. You're from a vault, but you are clearly not with Vault-Tec. What are you doing here? Why did you help me?
It was the neighborly thing to do.
Such a fine sense of civic duty. Very laudable. My name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault. But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you. It's been a hard 200 years.
Ez a egyenleséges gúlott.
What would be my pride and joy? My vault. Then, the earthquakes. Sirens. Many died.
Huh.
Perhaps you're lucky. Stop! What is
Yes.
The construction crew didn't fare. Where they go? They've never done anything hostile towards me, though.
Back to hell.
Put them out of their misery.
Uh-huh.
Do what you have to do.
Clothing van. Meg a silver locket is van itt.
tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
Sounds like you've had a pretty tough time.
I've had many dark days down here. Even despair. But the work, always the work, sustained me. This vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists. Despite how things have played out, I see opportunity. Let us work together, as partners.
Let's do this then.
Good. Excellent. We cannot begin until I have my overseer's desk to run the experiments. The information in the desk's terminal will prove vital. I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
Aha. Akkor először is egy overseer deszket kell építeni. De előtte pár szemetet azért eltakaríthatnánk. Egyébként ezek mozgathatóak, de ezek csak innen jöttünk arabból. Mondjuk ez nem fog kelleni szerintem. Az se. Az se. Az se. Ezeket így ide lehet helyezni. Ez egy fal, szóval ezt meg nem bántjuk. Buttered clipboard. Fényforrásnak azért nyilván kéne lennie. Tökéletes. Sose lesz alapon. Ezek csak volt. Tudunk ilyet is építeni, egy csövet. Lépcsőt is. Ajtót is, de nekünk a micsodák kijellenének először. Átrium. És akár. Ám, de a szemét az útban van. Azon gondolkozok, hogy nézzük csak. Utility? Nem. Overseer szerintem. Nem. Support. Nem. Nagyon csak, de hogy is kéne olyat építeni. Bár nyilván ide visz vissza minket. Nem a utility kell nekünk szerintem. Továbbra se. Haha. Akkor mindent át kell nézni, én úgy látom. Feltétlenül is ebben a menüben van egyébként. Nézzük csak. Nem. Nem. Speciál, bazd meg. Mondjuk egyelőre legyen itt.
My overseer's desk. And a proper Vault-Tec terminal.
Hey there.
I can hardly believe it. My overseer's desk. After all this time.
Vagy nyilván most azon, hogy ezt leül. Annyira nem fogom én is csicsásra csinálni, csak hogy... Csak amit kér szinte az overseer, meg nagyjából összetakarítom itt a... Nem kellő síneket, meg ilyenek.
This. Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long, but we must not dally. The work compels us. The vault was supposed to have a very specific set of residents. After all, to conduct human trials, you need the perfect test subjects.
No,
So what makes perfect test subjects?
Healthy. Well, healthy enough. And people we can get an accurate baseline on quickly. And they need a willingness to take on a certain element of risk.
Let's find ourselves a guinea pig.
The Vault-Tec handbook urges overseers to refrain from using that word, no matter how apt. Turn on the Vault's radio beacon. Certainly people above ground would give anything to live in our vault. While we wait for word to spread, perhaps you might use this time to explore Vault 88. If you can clear some of the rubble, you may be able to access some of the other building sectors. Any materials or equipment that survived may prove useful in our experiments.
Mm-hmm. Továbbra se, nézzük csak. Melyik is az? Valami is nincsen speciál. Turn on the Vault 88 Radio Beacon. Uh-huh.
Vault 88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to...
Ja, igen. Egyelőre akkor azt mondták, hogy felezzük fel a vaultot. Legyen hát. Sok szemetet akkor eltüntetjük innen a vérbe. Csövek akkor maradnak. Besült is én azért átakarodhatsz. Víztorony is. Nukleár, nem is tudom mi volt az. Tönkrement, nem is tudom mi az. Itt van mikroszkóp, azt mondjuk föl kellett volna venni inkább, na mindegy. Ez kár volt. Ám de. Jövősök.
We stay here too long, we're gonna get sick.
Tudom. Jó, hogy akkor erre. Akkor kell volt bevenni egy ilyen cuccost. Na jó, nem akkor majd a fegyver kell. Na. Sok semmire vagyok, mit lennem is adána. Nem raktam ki otthon a rakétavetőt. Pedig kiraktam a kurva életbe is, szóval. Queen Mirror Queen. Ezt talán jó pénzzel el lehet adni, nem? Kemény az meg ezek a... Most kemények ezek a Mirror Queen-ek. Ez egy hús megeszek. Haha. Kár volt. Na jó. Most már ez a hely is a mi uralmunk alatt áll, nem? Ja, nem, még össze kéne szedni a két circuit boardot. Ami egyébként itt van. És ha a rúgódba is tudunk akkor tevékenykedni most már majd? Ezt amúgy látom. Na mindegy, csak a síneket nem lehet innen eltakarítani. Júj. Ott vannak a skorpiók. A Scorpion Hunter. Nukleár materiált eltakaríthatjuk. Ó, geci. Azért csak óvatosan. Mi van? Growing Scorpion. Uff, legendary is van. Feltámadt neki. Ha.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Ez ha good work volt, ha nem, ez eléggé kemény vánet volt. Nukleár materiál. El kell takarítani az összes nukleár materiált. Megint mi az? Ki az? Morzetek? Azok. Na. Ennyi. De ezt megmondja nekik. Visszapakolva. Volt egy szekörötron. Ez a véremet fogja akarni. Ahol csak, hogy vízből radioaktivitás van. Aztán csodálkozunk, hogy mindenki glowing erre felé, meg ghoul, meg ilyenek. De még mindig mi a radioaktivit? Annyi picsája. Úgy néz ki, hogy ezek fog majd kellene valami más is. Aklinátor centribat. Pontosan. Nagyszerű. Jó van, elpusztítottam a radioaktivitást, nem. Na most. És idáig tudunk kiépítkezni, akkor mi? Kemény rétformák vannak ám itt, és ez még csak a kezdet volt. Bár ezek így messze vannak kapcsolva, hogyha igaz. Na de kérem. Azt is el tudjuk takarítani, meg azt is el tudjuk takarítani. Ha igaz. Na de. Mindjárt először a nehezén túl leszek. Bögteveljük ezt a 2 szektort. Na már megint. Nem csak. Hát egy beomlott vasúti átjáró van. Igen. Például meg nincs is maximum ez a Grim Reaper cuccos. Idióta van esetleg. Mástam lévén. Na de. Hol volt nekünk a cirkuit, Bord és barátai? És kurva sok rad van itt. Egy út ötletem akkor még van. Bár nyilvánvalóan az East szektor lesz. Bár egy próbát megér. Méghozzá erre. Nyilván bekaphatják ezek a moldetek. Az meg gúrok is jöjjenek. Milyen moldet, te is kész? Sima csicska moldet is volt itt. Feszem ebből a pályába, és a DLC-be. Na, végre itt van az a cucc. de circuit board hiány nem nagyon fog menni a dolog, mi? Paladin, de ezt meg azt kell mondjam, hogy fél munkát végzett. Itt hagyott pár móretet.
Bingo.
Northeast Sector. Lehet, hogy az a fegyőre kéne nyomulni egy kicsit. Tudom, hogy rakásszor különben, de jobb, mint a semmi. Hazúra meg majd építek szépen egy ilyen radioaktivitás eltávolító készüléket. Rosszul azt is lehet. Na de. Minden igaz, akkor össze lehet kötni majd a szektorokat valahogy, ügyesen. Ó, hát vagy... Na. Hallottam, további skorpió. Na, erre mi van vajon? Bár ismerést tudtok vannak erre, nem erre van az úgymond fő átrium? Király, vagy dance. Büszke vagyok rád. elraktározzuk őket, hát a később kelleni fog. Fun fact, nem? Igazából arra van platina, és platina már trófea, hogyha itt kitakarítjátok ténylegesen, most megcsináljátok azt a küldetést, amit én most, hogy beaktiváljátok az összes ilyen cuccost, working station-t ebben a vaultban. Ja, erre van a fő átrium. Scrap layer. Még kb. Mindent is lehet scrappelni. Dulások, akkumulátor alacsony. Olyan nem tudom, hogy minek kell ide. Ám de, pedig erre még mindig van ám akkor valami. Beaktiválandó hely. Csak megkergettek azok a rohadt rokondok, nem? Morretek. Azt hiszem sima vakond is lesz valamelyik DLC-ben, jól emlékszem rá. Bár most lehet, hogy hülyeség volt, amit mondtam, mert nem biztos. Bár aztán majd kiderül. Tippelnem kéne, akkor erre van, amerre lesz az út. Mondjuk erre esetleg. Itt van-e? Szélszóit breakel nélkül nem fog menni a dolog. Azt mondja a játék. Akkor megtaláljuk ezt a szélszóit breakert, vagy micsodát.
Nice.
De még aztán kellett a tegeret. Meg a glowing van is. Na ja. Kurva sok radioaktivitást el lehet itt kapni sajnos. Na de. Aztán az a küldetés is kész. Hogyha igaz. És egy level up-pal italmazta ezt a játék. Aluminium skeleton továbbra is. Akkor. Na, csak én ezt megelőztem. Csomó stíl meg ilyenek fog kelleni. És fognak kelleni. Nem tudom, hogyha itt kimegyek, akkor lehet-e valamit művelni a hordókkal esetleg. Meg a vonatokkal. Szerintem le lehet őket bontani. Csomó stíl van itt. Kellene is fognak. Kár, hogy a padokat nem lehet szétbontani. Meg ezt a vasutat. Most metrókocsit. De a hordót bezzeg abban a pillanatban szét lehet. Jaj, van még itt glowing cuccos. Mindegy, ez most ott is marad. Nem, de vannak még itt markolóink például, meg ilyen cuccok. Amik tisztára szedtem, hogy elállják az utat. De ezek szerint mégse. Minden esetre mindegy több stélünk van, annál jobb. Ám de... Ugye ez nem egy alfazett kláv, ugye? Nem az meg, mert egy legendary alfazett kláv. Öröknek egy mutálódott. Annak meg főleg, hogy nem csak én vagyok itt. Ennyi. Quick Drive Automatic Combat Shotgun. Fú, geszi. Ilyenekkel csak óvatosan ám. Lehet, hogy találtunk egy jobb Combat Shotgun. Megnézzük. Na szóval akkor talán szerint mégse jártunk, mert van itt még több uránium. A halott móretekből pedig azzal következtettem, hogy itt már mi voltunk. Igen, most csináltunk egy kört gyakorlatilag. Ám, de akkor a másik irányban mi is van még? Mondjuk így erre. Ezt télen kívül. Paladin Dance. Scrap Trailer. Ott egy napok óra Quantum. Nuka-Cola. Aha. Happiness az megy fölfelé szerencsére. Aminek én csak örülök. Kelefasztak a Raider flag. Melyik sűrűt bateri? Csövök és gerendák. Ám de. Annyit tudunk itt csinálni, hogy hol van a vault? Átriumban meg... És átriumosan megcsináljuk az összeset akkor. Kell egy ilyen is mondjuk. Nézzük csak. Kell még egy ilyen forduló valahova. Akkor mondjuk ide. Na de. Azt hiszem, hogy még egy fordulót nem lehetne ide rakni. Bár az, ami az meg hogy nézne úgy ki. Mert hogy most jön ennek az ideje, nem? Az elég fér néz úgy ki. Ám de várjunk csak. De még kiokoskodjuk, hogy hogy legyen. Egyelőre. Azt akkor így ezt meg tudom csinálni. Mondjuk így végig. Csak azt kéne kiszámolni, hogy meddig csináljuk. És ide meg ezt a falat. Vagy ne ezt a falat, hanem ezt a falat. Abból a falból kéne még egy pár. Volt egy level upom. Jó. Meg lesz ez igazából oldva. Nagy vonalakba. Itt meg elkezdem így idáig. Max kilátszik egy River Ghoul, de nem baj. Várja, hogy itt mit csinálják tovább, az egy jó kérdés. Szerintem falat. Jaj, fordítva. Nagy vonalakban jó lesz majd ez így. Padló tovább. Mondjuk így egy idáig. Kanyar tudunk elrakni, ami ma megint beszoptuk. De hát... Kanyart azt ide tudunk akkor rakni esetleg. Még egy corner esetleg. Ez meg nem jó. Például. Ez meg egy, nem tudom, store. Szépen lassan alakul ez. Ja, a lighting majd fog kelleni, igazából. Meg egy pár ágy is. Aha, például ezért kéne egy sarok akkor. Sarok megint. Scrap. Na kérem, én azt mondom, hogy jó az így. Most már csak fal fog kelleni majd. Naza.
If you could all just wait over there.
Excuse me.
Just a moment and we can begin. Please, step forward. Ah, yes. Welcome. Welcome.
So, this here's a vault, right?
Quite correct. And you could be one of our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life. A question or two first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
It's all right. We're the good guys. Just answer the questions.
You seem... All right. Okay. From what I heard, them governments are why everything's radioactive.
You won't do for our special assignment. But welcome to our vault. Your new home. If she is representative of what's left above. The outside world must be rougher than I imagined. Are you ready for the next interview?
Let's continue.
All right. Hello. Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice place you have here. Real nice. And I can go wherever I like, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down, and you're the only one who could stop it.
Is there something wrong with your reactor?
No, it's fine. Just pretend, so you can stop the meltdown. But you'd suffer from extreme radiation exposure. What would you do?
Well, whatever you'd like. If you don't mind, I'm anxious to look around.
Give the Overseer's question some thought, and really answer it.
Huh, fine. You want me to jump in a reactor for you guys? Please. Nobody's gonna do that.
I think we could use him in our vault.
As long as you guys are on the level, I'll give this thing a try. Honest.
I appreciate your candor. You can stay, but you're not what we're looking for. Go ahead and get acquainted with your new home. What a colorful gentleman. Clearly he won't work for our experiments. Here's hoping third time's a charm.
Let's do the next interview then.
As you say. Hello. Welcome to your new home.
Wow. A real overseer. I am so happy to be here. Hi. My name is Clem.
Yes. Clem, is it? Before you settle in, I have some questions.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll answer anything you like.
Well, that's good. Here's a scenario. You've been assigned guard duty. You know, stand watch and make sure outsiders don't breach the perimeter. But from inside the vault, you hear a woman screaming. What would you do?
You want me to guard something? Sure. I can do that. I can do that right now, if you want. But I don't hear any screaming, Lady Overseer.
Nothing to be nervous about. Think about it, and answer.
Yeah, sorry. Well, if you tell me to guard, I guard. And I won't leave my post unless you tell me to. Is that okay?
Another question for you. What can you tell me about your mother?
Oh, she passed. But she was nice. You would have liked her. She killed a mole rat once.
Really? That's remarkable. Describe the traits you most admire about her.
Well, she was strong because of the mole rat, and she fed me. God, I'm sorry. This place is so much better than the ditch I was living in.
I like him. I think we found our man.
Gee, thanks. Found what exactly?
We're looking for a volunteer, Clem. Someone to test some new devices that will help everyone. Are you interested?
You mean I can stay? I mean, yes. I'll help out. I like helping. That's me, Clem. Always willing to help out.
Yes. I think you'll do nicely. And no time like the present to commence. Now that we have Clem, we are ready to begin. The first step is to get him properly equipped and dressed. There should be supplies in the welcome area near the entrance.
Doesn't it feel good? A part of something as important as the brother.
Nem is tudok levelapolni a játékba, az meg.
Clem, let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
Na, nézzük csak. Pip-boyt is kellene neki adni, nem? Hol vannak a pip-boyok?
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
Mindenki kapjon egy pip-boy, meg egy... Micsodát?
Yes?
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Our first vault residence. What a moment. But, on to business. Exercise is an inherently selfish activity. Instead of using every hour, every minute, to further the goals of the community, a resident instead improves their body past the minimum requirements. Vault-Tec has devised a solution. The Power Cycle 1000. While you pedal, you provide raw power to the vault. A perfect answer to an inherently counterproductive practice.
Settlements can always use power.
Precisely. The prototype is far from perfect. There were incidences during its R&D. Maybe even the stray cerebral hemorrhage.
What? Overseer?
Oh, Clem. Don't worry yourself. This model won't suffer from those defects.
Oh, good.
Well, probably. Let me download the schematic to your Pip-Boy. Build it and attach a terminal to choose the parameters of the experiment. Work Clem hard. Give me power.
Never thought of being honest to goodness vault dweller. Huh.
Na, nézzük csak.
Who do you think would win? A lumberjack with tentacle arms, or a shark riding a unicycle?
Why do they have to fight? Why can't they just be
Betűt az építsünk még egy párat. Meg nyilván székeket is. Eleve mindegy, hogy miért építünk, csak szék legyen, nem? Nézzük csak. Tudok építeni egy turretet. Két energiát termel. Mihez konnekteljem? Terminálhoz. Manufacturing is van már. Switch generator.
Is it night or
Terminal.
day? I've lost track.
Day. Definitely day. I'll do well. Promise.
Akkor nyomjad.
No one's gonna be happy until we get a proper meal down here.
Glad I'm in here and not out there.
Huh. Na jövök csak.
I wonder how high the vault numbers go.
Let's trade.
I'm just so excited to be here.
Akkor meg nyomjad a küldetésedet a puzi.
You'll see.
Bár mondjuk nem tudunk annyival csalni, hogy... Nézzük csak.
This is all there is to it.
Hoppá.
Hey there.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. I broke your vault. I just got so excited and I wanted to do a good job and I kept pedaling faster and faster. And then the whole vault went kablooey. Please don't kick me out.
I was looking at the data for the power cycle. Marvelous work. The power cycle intelligently forced our test subject to pedal to his limits. Oh, cheer up, Clem. You could have pedaled at the rate of another 10 or 15 minutes without long-term effects. For the next experiment, we'll need something from outside. Vault-Tec subcontracted out chemical research to Hallucinogen Incorporated.
Huh.
It was supposed to be delivered before. Well, before. But with the mail service out of commission, other arrangements must be made.
I'll be back before you know it.
Excellent. Just grab a package for Overseer Barstow. Once we have that, we can start the next experiment.
Yeah! Yes?
Anybody need help with anything?
Na most viszont már végre van level up. Szóronger. Rudolinium skeleton. Maximum. The watering hole. Abból a halucinogén. Most tudom, micsodából kéne hozni onnan valamit. Nem, talán tele van szupermutánsokkal, vagy rosszabbal, nem? Remélhetőleg csak réderekkel.
Let's see what we found.
Nézzünk be.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Kamerák vannak itt. És egymást törik halomra. De hogy miért? Azért, mert halucinogén anyag van a levegőbe. Azért.
Please, evacuate the building.
Yes.
Ó, viszont mára magad az.
Got it.
Please, evacuate the building.
De szerintem még nem vagyunk egyedül.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please, evacuate the building.
De akkor várom, hogyha jól látom. Jó. Az itt jókor lövöldözik.
Please, evacuate the building.
Ezzel akkor várok, hogyha megvan, amelyel jöttem. Igen.
Please, evacuate the building.
Nice.
Die, die, die!
Már pedig nem erre kell jönni szerintem.
chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs observation area. Please... Hallucinogen gas. Reliable crowd control. Criminal scum? Don't get a gun. Try hallucinogen suppressor. A safe, reliable, and effective way to paralyze even armored targets. Hallucinogen's Eradicator provides your forces state-of-the-art field decontamination solution. Small amounts of residual radiation.
Nézzük csak. Tényleg nem zár ki minket?
That's it.
May persist in the affected area. Dosage subject to change pending safety evaluations.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Aha, és itt is van egy lejáró. Nem igaz.
Yes. Sweet.
Az a terminál is van itt egyébként.
Evacuate the building.
I'm in.
Who's there?
Huh.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Nem muszáj evakuálni a buildinget. Ám de. Escape land. Let's save again in. Az jó. Olyan, hogy ide rak be. Tökéletes dolog, akkor innen is lehet faszra venelni, nem kell kimenni. Ezt nem mondta a játék.
Finally, Vault 88's work can truly begin.
That power cycle really gets your heart beating. Like, really beating.
I have those chemical formulas for you.
Marvelous. Now we can reform another societal picadillo. The hydration break. Whether it rears its head around the coffee pot, water cooler, or soda fountain, it's a menace. Vault-Tec scientists have conducted experiment after experiment to eliminate this inefficiency. But people feel an irrational need to socialize. So if they must squander their time, let us turn it into the collective good. With chemistry.
Aren't chemicals bad for you?
Oh, Clem. You worry so much, my boy. Everything you eat and drink is made of chemicals. Don't you know?
Oh, right. That's very interesting, Lady Overseer.
These are just special chemicals.
It's okay. You can trust me.
Indeed. After all, we're with Voltec. So build the soda fountain, and then serve refreshments to our residents. And Clem, if you get thirsty on the job, feel free to have a cool, refreshing beverage.
Gee, thanks.
Soda fountain prototype. Nézzük csak. Soda fountain experiment.
I guess I'm open for business. The soda fountain's open. Want to be the first customer?
Depends. How much does it cost?
Oh,
Why blue?
Really?
I mean, would a
Here to
yellow
check up?
jumpsuit really
I
be
got
that
a
bad?
customer. Didn't see you at dinner.
I had a pee. 1 pee. I'm stuffed.
Well, if you want another drink.
Sure. Maybe that'll help.
Hi.
To think we've turned the simple soda fountain into something noble. It fills me with pride. On to the next prototype. The Hippocratic Oath. A solemn vow to do no harm. Well, roughly that's what it means. I don't want to get into interpreting dusty Latin textbooks. But that core sentiment of the medical community runs counter to what we're trying to accomplish here. Doctors shouldn't put their patients' welfare first. Instead, their sole focus should be the collective good. You understand, of course.
Times are desperate. We do what we must to survive.
What price isn't worth paying to protect the American way? Right. So, enter the Voltec Phoropter. A specialized piece of optometrist equipment that, yes, can improve a patient's eyesight. But potentially so much more. The prototype requires a bit, well, a lot. All right, a staggering quantity of radioactive material.
Sure.
But the results will be worth it.
I'm excited to be a part of this plan.
You and me together. The world will quake at what we will accomplish. Hopefully, not literally. Don't fret about the nuclear material, by the by. We chose this site for Vault 88 because our surveys indicate that there's a rich source of uranium deeper inside the caves. So, dig deep and get what we need.
Itt van. Ja, már csak power kéne neki. De egyébként nem tudom elhozni ezt a másik generátort. Abban kurva sok ilyen cucc van. $150. Ó, és tudnék építeni egyet. Voltek szuperreaktor. Na igen. Végül is. Már mondjuk médiumból bőven elég szerintem egy. Kodnak determináltó komputer.
So strange having people about.
Excuse me.
Looks like we have our first patient. Yes. Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel about children?
They're alright, I guess.
You ever planning on?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Hi, you here for an eye exam with the this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get in.
So, what do I do?
Just stay still.
It keeps flashing.
I think that's normal.
What? Ah! What the? Ow!
This thing's not working!
What were you doing? I kept saying obey the overseer.
Well, that's just a quirk of the prototype. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Bullshit. This ain't the end of it.
So strange having people about.
What the hell is your
I'll do
game?
well.
You invite Clem and me in here to experiment on us? You some sort of sicko?
Everything we're doing is for the greater good.
You keep telling yourself that. At least up in the Commonwealth, everyone's up front about trying to kill you or rip you off. Come on, Clem. Let's leave. These guys are assholes.
But I've got a job now. I'm an I run the eye machine. I can't leave.
Run while you can, Clem.
So, one of our residents left. Well, it'll be easy enough to replace her. The important thing is that our work is progressing admirably.
Yeah, it's a minor setback.
Due to the nature of our work, attrition is inevitable. This last experiment is my pride and joy. Following in the footsteps of Dr. Braun and the others, I have spent my time devising my very own prototype. Its premise is this. We are all flawed creatures, each with our own vices. What if our vault didn't pointlessly try to stamp out these predilections, and instead harnessed them?
If we can pull that off, that's clever.
Thank you. I seek to utilize one of the more primal vices. Greed. The schematic is for a slot machine. I designed it to be as enticing as possible. Choose the experimental parameters, and let's see how it fares in the field.
Egy pillanat. Na kérem, mit kéne építeni? Slot machine prototype. Nyilván komputer is kéne hozzá. Várjunk csak. Föl kell szedni egy padlót. Még egy párat. Most már minden van.
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi. Listen, I just need another try on that machine. My luck's about to turn around. I can feel it.
Yes, Clem. You find some more money. That slot machine will pay out soon.
I'm happy with how the machine turned out.
As am I. And barely a hitch with my own prototype. It's done. Finally. Hundreds of years of refining and planning. And you did marvelously. Vault-Tec would be so proud. With my life's work done, I think I will deliver our schematics to other vaults to improve their lives.
Inkább.
Vault 88 needs you. And your guidance. We can't afford to lose our overseer.
How touching. Sentiment shouldn't matter in this calculus, but somehow it does. I will stay. And together we will make Vault 88 a beacon of hope for the future.
Aha. És akkor az a DLC, vagy micsoda, az ennyi lenne, ha igaz. Szóval nyugodtan azt lehet csinálni, hogy... Na igen. Void. Junkból mindent elvinne, amennyit csak tudom.
transporting that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Épp azért most kéne rögtön strength-re és egy párat majd találnom, hogy megnézzük csak. Erre kettőre nem tudunk, erre se tudunk. Strong back. Kommandó.
Hey.
Van nála fusion kar? Az vagy akkor várjunk csak.
Where do you want me?
Store a junk, akkor aztán megnézzük, hogy mennyi fér el nálunk. Már nukleár materiált legalább el kéne hozni. Box of weaponből akkor addig itt lehet hagyni valamit. Adjuk ezt. Belemeltek innen, el tudunk teleportálni is, nem? De. És minden igaz, akkor ide tudunk valahol építeni egy nukleár generátort. Így viszont már több mint elég generátor lesz. Valahol nem annyira jól látható a helyére. Bár nézzük csak. Nagy veled termel. Ilyenek már van egy, nem? Csak tület. Pulver 523. Water 62. Na mindegy, egyelőre. Remove. Aztán most már tényleg összeszedjük a mágnest a Rebeltére Prime-hoz. And csak tudom, hogy miből van nálam ilyen nagyon-nagyon sok. Nézzük csak. Lehet, hogy sok fegyver. Hunting shotgunból mondjuk igen, 2 van. Az tény. Én meg a jumpsuit. Operál. Bár mondjuk ez jó lenne melyik is. Mondjuk akár ez is. Még. Handmade rifle. Combat shotgun. Meg a modok is foglalnak, de nem foglalnak annyit, de... Azért lesznek. Statbajok például foglalnak egyet. Meg a millerőknek a húsa is. Várjunk csak. Dead crab steak. Meg azért nem is ezt kéne megcsinálni, hanem bár Statboy az mindig jó, hogyha van. Elérni mindig Diamond City-be, bár szerintem inkább jobb lett volna Priptelre menni. Ma várjunk, ha minden igaz, már a kastélyból is van elmerek valami. Na, már megint az a radioaktivitás.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I'll take a look, sure.
Feel free to...
That killer meat. Boy. Hey. Tényleg akkor lerakom én a pipbolyokat, meg megépítem én azt a szerkezetet, amit én gondoltam, nézzük csak. And radiation. Decontamination range. Meg 2 alumínium kell hozzá, komolyan. Termélve itt vannak generátorok nem használva, ezért egyet elhozunk. És nézzük, hogy működik. Pontosan. Tökéletes. Check the detective cases. Mindegy, először csináljuk meg azt a Liberty-re Prime-ot. Szóval mindenképpen le kell bejönni. Ojojoj. Ez se volt közelebb. Láttam ám.
was nothing.
Okay.
That sound like I smelled your fear, you smelled you!
Kösz. Egy emelettel följebb vannak a többieknek. Ha.
Nice. There we go.
This is death!
Örülök neki. Ja. ...99 plusz Bobby Pin, de mindjárt nem lesz annyi szerintem.
Got it.
Szupermutáns bocsánakov. It's a high-powered magnet. Valaki megmenti kapni akar, vagy mi? Ők is elhitték, puff.
There we go.
You're pretty handy with that terminal. Galen would be impressed.
Ultra jet. Pár junkot azért elviszünk, ha úgy van. Mikroszkópok azok mindig kellenek. Annak van egy kristály többek között. Aztán az a helyi szuper clear akkor, remélem. Bár először oda visszük a sok szemetet. Még viszünk fel a Proctor Tigennek, hogy kicsinálnak egy technical dokumentet, de egy perc és jövök közbe. Na kérem, jelen. Szóval lejelen. Nem is értem.
Attention, this is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan.
Or looking to assist on a research
That is all.
attempt?
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. I certainly have a knack for this sort of work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Na, de olyan hirdetésem is sosem fog eltűnni. Master. Ezt nem tudom tenni még egyszer.
Got it.
Glad to see you've returned
Proctor
safely from
Tegan.
the Institute,
Can
sister.
I help you with anything?
I'll take a look.
Got some choice.
Hát. Ammo. Fúzióncell, plazma cartridge. Mindent veszünk. Hát csak már lassan munkákat kéne elvállalni a Brotherhoodtól, mert különben nem lesz pénz lóvéra. Hél. Nézzük, mit tudunk csinálni ezzel extra erős mágnessel. És ezzel vissza is tudunk menni a Privdára? Da. Ja, én is imádom őket, csak most a plazma jobb egy kicsivel egy darabig. Hogy meg? Speciál. 4 darabot kell ebből építeni. Na.
Proctor.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Nothing to report right.
Inkább innen mennék, mert lehet, hogy visszajöttek a másik vaultba. Nothing to report. Night. Ja. Waypoint echo. Várjunk csak. Kíváncsi vagyok valamire. No.
Hey, no matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Igen, ilyet is lehet csinálni. Késik a powercore, fölrobban, aztán kiszáll belőle a katana. Na de. De miért vagyunk kóserbe, bazd meg?
It's good to see you. Come back. You
Yeah?
don't have all the equipment you need, Knight.
Halen?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Uh-huh. Csú. Hogy mondjam.
We need to get out of this radiation.
Lehet, hogy meg lehet oldani mondjuk ilyennel is.
Now.
Majd ezt tudom, jó dance. Amúgy is van nálam a Radex, hogyha nagyon nagy lesz a baj. Hogy hogyan jött létre ez a Glowing színe vezető pokol, arra is magyarázatot kaphatunk. Csak jó helyen kell keresni. Majd megmutatom, hogyha nem felejtem el. Csak egy sivacsicska tett fel. Jó, nem csicska azért. Segítség. Az lesz az a bunker. Sentinel site. Na de. Csak nem a gúrok lesznek itt is. Ah. Csak mondjuk ott le kéne jutni. Első sorba. Mondjuk erre például. Mondom, open door. Milyen launch? Значит, launch.
Sweet. Na kérem, most van van állítva a kilövés sequence. Most meg tudom nézni ezt a felső ajtót is.
komoly. Azt, hogy kibasztam magammal. Oh. Miért mondtak egy kevesen? Eltettem.
Nice.
Bloodpack.
Anything useful?
Olyan elég. És komolyan egy ilyen botot kaptam. A sétapálca, hogy mi ez? Valahogy le lehet először nem fizetnem. Hogy ezt az ajtót kéne kinyitni valahogy. Uff, most komoly.
Hey.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the great divide.
No mercy!
Excuse me.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the great divide. None shall enter.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all corners of the earth. That is why they must be safeguarded.
This man is obviously delusional. I recommend we switch tactics.
I want to spread his glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Your words ring hollow.
Abbe. Mennyiben jobb lenne, ha másik kalap lenne rajtam, ami plusz egy karizmát ad?
I want to spread his...
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics used, then Atom's will is done. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Ez könnyebb volt, mint gondoltam. Ám de, ugye nem baj, hogy csalapok tőled, öreg. Az nyilván szép és jó. Csak hol kéne a passzport? Ja. Nyilván nem lenne borzsal kikapcsolni a turretet. Megtámadnának, nem? Az igen.
Paladin dance.
Now that this site's been seen, I'll meet you aboard the Fridlin as soon as these bombs are counted, tested, and loaded.
És az elvitt hova visz minket vajon? Igazából nem baj, hogy több radioaktivitás van rajtunk. Ezért építettek meg ugyanazt a cuccost. Kicsit feltöltünk léte és 1 óra sleep, aztán elhalkoltunk még az előtt. Glowing Sea. Kiírt. Most kell senkit megölni, csak jó. Marék nyigult. Bár addig valaki más is jöhetne velem, nem? Főleg, hogyha akkor mutatná, hogy... Honnan származik a micsoda. Jó, akkor szóval hol van Morgan McReady?
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
Huh. Cutie. Na csak ez a szép nem volt kinyitva.
Yes.
Bár eléggé semleges. Volt a kerep.
You better keep your mouth shut about this place.
Nem olyan nagy dolog. És nem olyan könnyű eltévedni itt. Majd eltűnni, de ezek szerint a betlagok mégis képesek erre. Például, hogyha én McCready-t akarok, akkor már nem találom őt.
Made it another day in the Commonwealth. Lucky us. I'll hand it
Excuse
to you.
me.
This place
There
isn't
you are.
awful. It's still a hole,
thought you
but it
forgot
could be
about
worse.
me.
Time to hit the road.
About time. I was getting bored.
Time to hit the road. Remélem, hogy nem kúrnak meg annyira.
First mistake, last mistake.
Várjunk csak.
Starting to have fun.
Aztán, hogy már lehet az a hely, ami nekem kell. Spoiler vagy nem, egy tengeralattjárót kell keresni. És ez bárhol lehet az a helyzet. Bárhol, tényleg bárhol lehet érteni. Várjunk csak. Van egy egyszerűbb megoldás. Erre lenne? Elméletileg, akkor jó. Tudom, hogy hol maradna érdemes menni. Good Neighbor-ből mondjuk. És csak már erre érdemes.
Sound, what is it?
Remélhetőleg át tudok haladni rajta. Hát jó van. Oh wow. Na jövök csak. Lehet, hogy megint csak radiation ellenállás kell. Bár fun fact szerintem a reptértől is tudtunk volna jönni. Ám de... ám de valahol ott kell, hogy legyen, nem? Hát ha nem baszott át, akkor... ott kell, hogy legyen valahol. Ott az erőd. Fort Independence. Nézzük csak meg még egyszer. Location. Meg visszám, és akkor erre. Várjunk csak. Hoppá. Discovered Youngse. Meg egy küldetés is elkezdődött. Csak megtaláltuk.
You swim out here. You
appear
able, but not a threat. No, come in help you. Peace?
I'm not a threat to you. Just curious.
Curious cat gets murdered, but no fear. No murder. No way, Shen. Not from Captain Zhao. Why are you here? War is over. Long over. And my Yangzi holds no Bao, no treasure. Nothing for you to plunder.
Scavenging.
Just trying to figure out who you are. No plundering, I swear.
Pirate or raider would have attacked by now. I accept your gusher as truth. Your arrival is good Xingyun for me. I need help, you see. Yangzi is not seaworthy. You will help me fix her?
I'm at your disposal.
Ha! Yes! Thank you. Yes, my friend. But first problem. Yangzi has no power. If we get reactor working, probably enough. There is damage to a dampening coil. Bad damage. Need new coil. I have information. Intelligence from wartime. Dampening coils are at a facility called Saugus Ironworks.
Aye, Captain. I'll get them for you.
I am not your captain. Zhao will do. You go. Get the dampening coil. I will work on repairing the bridge control systems. Much gongzuo.
Na, szóval vissza kell menni ebbe az Ironworks-be.
I'm not going to last long in...
Bár ha minden igaz, akkor még cleared a státusz, szóval. De majd meglátjuk. felül nyilván lenne nyitva egy ajtó. Ám de itt megyünk be a fő bejáraton. Itt is megtaláljuk, ami kell. Ja, jó clear a terület volt meg.
How much you got left in you?
Tényleg nem zár ki a gép. Most komolyan magára dobta a gránátot.
Yes.
Blastfőrnál szakkört volt még egy küldetés, mi? Forge Leader.
Hey. Thought I was gonna die back there.
Nem, ha rajtam múlik. Ah. Raider Power Armor. Továbbra is. Slugs Terminál.
Nice.
Mindjárt 39-esek vagyunk. Bár a lockpickhez nem tudom, hogy ez szintű zártörés kell. Really? Hogy nem odarak a hajóra?
You have dampening coil? Ah! Yoshu! Yoshu! Now, to get nuclear fuel.
I'm ready.
The next step seems simple, but do not be deceived. 200 years ago, I launched all of Yangtze's high-yield nuclear missiles. As ordered, for 200 years, I have lived with that guilt, that shame. So much fire, such bay, but one missile failed to launch. You must go down. Remove the warhead, then bring it to me.
I'm on it.
I admire your spirit. While you are getting warhead, I will prepare the reactor. But now I must warn you. There is danger. Wishen. Old crew. Still down there. Not okay like their captain. Worse. They do not harm me. But they will kill you. I cannot kill them. Still, they are my crew. My family. Jaren. All of us. But you must do what you must do.
Szóval remélem, meg nálunk van a 10 mm-es Ghoulslayer weapon. Crewman. Nem nagyon általában venni egy ilyet.
There we go.
First mate. Oh, what a hit. Ennyi. Nyilván körbe kellett volna jönni, hogyha nem lett volna meg a terminál jelszó. Van semmi szerintem. Előtt volna másik útja.
First we're going to get soaked, then we're going to get cold.
Bár van egy level up-unk, nem? És az még most sem bírom megtanulni meg egyszer. Na, ez fordulós. Következő szinten is fordulós lesz.
Here is the warhead.
No difficulty with the warhead, I trust.
I'm alive, aren't I?
Be resolved, and the thing is done. Now, here is what you must do. Head down to the reactor. Take dampening coil and warhead with you. First, insert the dampening coil. Carefully. Xiaoxin. Then, put warhead into the reactor. As you do that, I monitor power levels from the control room. Do not put warhead in first. Do that? Swung. Death for you and me both.
Akkor mindenképpen a reaktort kell elsőnek megjavítani, vagy mi? Install coil akkor elsőnek. Utána pedig install warhead, nem? Na, és működik most már a reaktor.
Captain Zhao?
Was not sure my beautiful Yangtze would hold together. But we did it. You are a capitalist. I know you expect payment for services. Instead, I would offer you service in exchange for your service. It is our way. Take these transponders. Each one acts as a homing signal for missile I can fire from my Yangtze. Only small, tactical news. But you should still get as far away as possible. Throw transponder like a grenade to activate it. Then wait for Baoza. Kaboom.
I wish you a safe journey.
Many thanks. I look forward to seeing my Zhongguo soon. Soon I will set sail. You should get ashore. Farewell, American. I must admit, I have met worse capitalists.
Huh. Na, gyakorlatilag kaptunk ilyen, nem is tudom micsodát, homing szignált. Homing bacon. Mindjárt is próbálhatjuk egyébként, ha úgy van, de ez is megint egy olyan dolog, mint az ágyúnál sem van használni állandóan. Sőt, semmikor se kávé. Na de hazamegyünk, elveszek magunkra a radioaktivitást. Majdnem azt mondtam, hogy aktivitást.
World is bigger than strong news. Humans are looking like
Quick save. Nagy is működik?
so many humans, not many super mutants.
Hát... Strong like that. Ez szép volt. Nagyszerű. Ha még szignál vége. Liberty-re Prime-d akkor.
It's not the flying that would make me nervous.
I can't wait to see Liberty Prime in action again.
Az igen. Ezek szépen felépítették.
Proctor.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Dr. Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Ó, igen. Na ez egy jó epic pillanat lesz, nézzük csak.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized.
Oh, yeah.
Designation Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets any and all red Chinese invaders.
Hangja ugyanaz, mint az 3-ban volt.
Battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required.
Huh.
Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Hát,
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
ah,
You didn't have to do that, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
mhm. Ám de... Blind betrayal. Csúlyaj. Liberty Prime azt mondta, hogy a fő energiaforrása hiányzik, szóval ezzel is kell majd kezdeni valamit. Hoppá. Nyugi, van nekem steampack-em egy csomó. Na, de akkor menjünk fel a Privderre.
Damn ferals.
Radiation is interesting.
Aztán nézzük meg, hogy mi ez a Benign Betrayal. Sokkal gyorsabb, mint a gyors utazás, én azt mondom. Na kérem.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying exactly...
It's okay.
You have to believe.
I suspect you're saying exactly...
Hát, hogy feljebb kellett volna tornázni mondjuk itt a... Micsodát? Karizmát. Mert itt már keményebb ilyen szövegrések vannak.
You have to believe me.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear.
Még több betöltés lesz, nem tudom. Például a sapka van rajta, ami plusz egyet ad rá.
You have to believe.
Apparently I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
Hát.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
No room in the family for Judases, huh? We'll take care of him.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
No. De egyébként meg lehet menteni Dance-t. Hogyha jól csinálják a dolgokat. Szóval, mint kiderült, Dance egy szintetikus, szint úgy, mint a kikkel eddig harcoltunk, meg ilyenek.
There must be some other way.
You're considering giving this Dance guy a pass? You need to have your head examined.
Absolutely not. My decision is final. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor. But if we're to find Proctor Quinn and Knight, you're dismissed.
Igazából mindegy, hogy melyiket mondjuk neki szerintem. Nem itt fog tetőzni a pillanat.
With pleasure.
The room in the...
Listen, but if we find and you're dismissed.
Attention, this is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation.
Sorry about this business with Dance.
Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports and, unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Well...
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
I didn't like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Pridwin's a fine ship, but put me in the field any day.
Scribe Halen?
This way. This way.
Scribe?
This way.
Scribe Halen?
This way. This way.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
This way. Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
What?
That's a risky question, Halen.
I know it is, but I need you to listen to me for a minute. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration. my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
And if you're wrong, and he flips the switch and starts shooting at us, don't say I didn't warn you.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. He was listening post Bravo, an old pre-war US military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Huh. Listening plus Bravo. Kicsit szomorú dolgok ezek, de mi nem mondtam, meg lehet őt menteni. Ja. Ja, sokszor láttuk mi ezt a bunker bejáratot, vagy valamit. Mi van? Most elkeverekednem magam a védelmeken, nem így emlékszem rá. De aztán úgy kiderül.
Unidentified hostile target identified.
Úgy volt, hogy megsérültél? Szövetségesnek tűnik. Mindjárt kiderül.
Excuse me.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I wish you would have told me the truth, Dance.
I might have, if I'd known what I was. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
How could you not know that you're a synth?
It doesn't make sense to me either. It just feels like a cruel joke. I remember being a child. I remember growing up in the ruins, everything. Suppose they programmed that all into my head. I mean, I feel like I've been in control of my entire life, making my own decisions and determining my own fate. Even though the proof states I'm a synth, I don't feel any different than I did before. I still feel like a human. Why does any of this even matter to you? You're obviously here to carry out Maxon's orders. Does he even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends, and this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Hát... Megmutattad valami, mi történik, hogyha kivégezzük őt.
If it needs to be done, then so be it.
I've never been prouder of you than I am right now, sister. It's been a pleasure serving with you.
És tényleg ott van benne a szint alkatrész. Ám de... Mert ha ezt mi nem akarjuk.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxon will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Nem pedig ez pár dolog, amit majd lájkolni fog. Megkirívni úgyis.
Going up.
discuss.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's still alive because you're wrong about him.
Him? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about me?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
You're as delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
What?
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Kapja meg ide, bazd meg.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn woman. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Stejně.
There's gotta be something valuable inside to justify all this protection.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxim like that.
Friends take care of each other, no matter what.
That they do. Which is why I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Prydwen. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Prydwen, at the police station, or at the airport, not only would I be killed, I'd undermine his authority. I won't do that. But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else, I'll be there.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Scanners reading 0 hostiles. AO is clear.
Azért menjünk vissza a Prydwenre. Először is, ez a lassú megérve. Később majd még lehet vinni Dance magunkkal, bár inkább itt majd lerakom a settlementbe. Sanctuary-be, ugyanis most az fog történni sajnos, hogy őt elhozom Brotherhood-os missziókra, vagy ilyenek. Akkor sajnos itt ellenségnek fogok számítani én is a Brotherhoodba. Ezt még nem akarom. Ám de.
Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
Oh, yeah.
I'm honored, Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Level up lesz, azt hittem. Megnézzük magának ezt a másik Power Armort.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Ez a Power Armor.
Remind me not to mess with you when you're in that thing. Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Ezt is hazaviszem akkor, ha úgy van.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Hit them before they hit us. I like it.
Precisely. Destroying the railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we can put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
We're getting a 3% Z tilt. Adjusting
CIT report.
Recon report. Knight Wagner recording.
Igen. Ilyenkor folyik lesz az a küldetés.
Claiming the old CIT ruins house an entrance to the Institute was incorrect. My scouts and I spent days combing the location for a way in and turned up nothing, other than a couple of minor casualties. When a contingent of synths boxed us into an old tunnel where we were sniffing around. My immediate recommendation would be to follow the trail back on whoever provided that intel. I suspect some wastelander is feeding Proctor Quinlan lies to earn some caps.
Nagyon gyakorlatilag most kezdődik az, hogy meg kell semmisíteni a másik 2 frakciót. Először a Railroadot, utána majd az Institute-ot, ugye? Ám, de most nem tudjuk elhozni Dance-t. Mi várni kell még mindig.
This would be a great spot to bunker down.
Going down.
Hey. Yeah, what it? Hope this helps.
Yes.
Your thoughts?
The way you stuck your neck out for Dance.
Nice to have someone else to depend on, isn't it?
Az igen.
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Dance with your companion so you are enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hey there.
Ja, ma X1-es Power Armor rajta.
Going up.
Hey.
You need to talk?
Your thoughts?
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
I'm glad you've adapted to the idea.
Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us.
I'd trust you with my life, and I assure you, that trust doesn't come easy.
That's all for now.
Affirmative.
Szóval, ja. Érdemes őt lecserélni és elhozni ide a Sanctuary-be, de legalább meg van mentve. Ám de. Hol vannak a többiek már megint? Hol szaladod a csávó?
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but
Állja meg. Egyszerűen vagy én vagyok ennyire vak? Vagy tényleg így el tudnak tűnni ennyire a kompanionjaim? Ezek szerint így el tudnak tűnni. Például adott kicsoda, Nick Valentine. Ah. Hogy mi? De gondolod, mi a faszomat keresett itt?
World is bigger than strong. Humans are
Got something a bit different for you. My scouts are
Dobd. Fú, geci. Szóval vérben van az a McCready.
never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life.
Az a Surges, vagy kicsoda.
What's up?
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from. The site can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
I'll see if I can find some.
My hero.
No, volt a pitch. Gyere.
Almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
Finally came to your senses, huh?
You no longer enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel.
You're making that look easy.
Na, csináljunk egy jetet.
Ma'am.
The site's no good without the chems. You have that jet?
Here. One hit of jet.
You did good. Now, let me ride the high to where the site wants to take me. I see you surrounded by outstretched hands. And whether you want it or not... Phew. Wow.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Szóval, hogy kapva meneküljünk innen? Szóval Old North Church. Is it? Nem fognak Good Neighborbe ezért megtámadni engem. Mert még lenne mindig egy küldetés. Bár most szerintem ezt megtámadom, aztán folyt köv. Most megcsinálom. Bár megnézhetjük, hogy nem volt level up esetleg. Nem volt level up még. Ja, nem, ez az AP tölti vissza.
Area secured, Paladin.
Örülök neki. De még nem teljesen.
We should have this operation wrapped up in no time.
Biztos. Bízzatok csak ide. Végül is fel lehet venni egy railroad armored kabátot. Ám de... Cleric Gololi, Tinkerton, Deacon. Deacon már megöltük, nem? De...
Should have run. We can win. That's how we do things around here. Keeping eyes on the back. No. Safety off. Fire at will. Get up.
Egyébként mit kell csinálni a dokival? Program promote destroy pam. Fel se tudja. Szerintem már semmit. Kill Tinkerton, Demona, Deacon. Pedig Deacon már egyszer megöltem, nem? Utánunk merészelt jönni. Meglepetés. Ilyen hogy se kell nekik. Ja. Tetszettek is adálnak. Ó igen, itt van a Raver Rifle egyébként. Az meg ez már megint felvette a fegyvert. Kemény vagy megkrédi.
Hey.
Well, yeah?
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
Well, partnering up with you sure beats drinking myself blind in Good Neighbor.
Your thoughts?
Man, I could really use a cigarette.
That was it.
Sure.
Heads up.
2 darab minigun is van nála, kemény vagy megkrédi, egyet adjál csak ide. Még jó, hogy itt nincsenek karmapontok a játékban egyébként. Ám de...
Ham.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication.
Na ezek csak. Akkor győztünk, nem? De erre felé nincs valami titkos kijárat. Már pedig van. Csatornákon át persze. Szóval sokkal jobban jártam volna szerintem, ha már erről jöttem volna. Expert terminál? Marvelous. Bár hülye vagyok, nem zár ki a komputer, szóval annyi próbálkozásom van, amennyi ott van.
Yes.
Pedig meg volt díjkör is, nem? Ugye visszanézhetünk még ebbe a templomba. Egyébként ez még kapik meg galéria felett, meg ott ér barátai. Pedig Dickon saját kezére kerültem meg, nem igaz? Az így feltámadt.
We should keep going.
Meghalt ez is pedig. Két darab flamertől voltam én ilyen nehéz szerintem. De szerintem megmutatjuk, hogy job done, nem?
Still can't believe Dan's really sick.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got.
That they did. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Győzelemre. foil so far.
I'll send for you if I need you.
Communications array calibration.
Elder Maxon?
I'm too busy to speak right now.
Ezek csak. Az még mindig arrébb van. Full leaf clover. Igen, ez meg a critical meter. Értem.
That alpha at 93%.
Itt volt az Assaultron.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at
You look
once.
like you've been through the
That is
ringer,
all.
Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
If we're going to defeat the Institute, we can't allow personal feelings to interfere with our mission.
Spoken like a true disciple of Maxon. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. I didn't become head of ship maintenance just because of my good looks, you know? Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. We were a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
You don't need her. She'll just get in the way.
Well, it would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the Mass Fusion Tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
Végül is. Vissza a Mass Fusion Buildingbe, ahol gunnerek voltak. Persze szerintem vannak is. Mass Fusion. Akkor még nem árultak el teljes mértékből mi? Mi csodát? Institútot mi? Nekik is szükségük lenne egy ilyenre, de hogy miért? Azt majd esetleg megmutatom egy másik végigjátszás alkalmával, amikor őket választom. Szóval egyelőre elvinnem ezt a vertibirdet.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Most viszont már ráálltam őket. Vagy mi?
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
They're crawling all over the place. Send them
Oh, yeah.
out before we drop.
Mi van? De ráesett neki a fegyvere. Na de nézzük csak, hogy lehet az ameratra feljönni. Ja, így. Remélem.
I'm in.
Nézzük csak.
Let's check out that terminal over there.
Well, at least we're starting at the top.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs...
I can't believe what I'm
enough.
Since when did science start taking sides?
Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Huh. Na de.
Going down.
Oda kell menni a reaktorlevelre azért a cuccé. Azt még megszerezzük, visszavisszük. Aztán folyt köv. Most már tényleg. Azt reméltem, hogy alulról miért nem lehetne megcsinálni. meg, hogy hol vannak a többiek most éppen.
Heads up.
What do you want?
Ah.
Hostile sensor reading.
Where I heard something.
Ja, és most fog jönni a szabad.
They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
If I walk down more than a few flight of stairs, I'm gonna be pissed.
Ambush. Ah. No, lehet, hogy bekapnak.
We're splitting all that, right?
Na de kérem, elsősorban meg kell javítani a liftet. Másodszorban meg így működik az a perk.
Nice. We could always drop through here. Might not be as cushy as an elevator ride, but at least...
Na visszatértem, csak a játék úgy gondolta, hogy milyen vicces lenne, hogyha elemerülne most már kontroller tényleg. Aha, és egy nő föl lehetett valószínűleg a bőlhedet. Majd nézzük csak milyen mások fönyeink vannak. Például ezzel is nyomulhatnánk már egy kicsit. Elevátor nem működik. De hogy ide melyik jövök ki, ez egy nagyon jó kérdés.
Combat initiated.
Lehet, hogy a másik fegyver jó elleni? Amit jobb.
Overactive movement detected. Join us. When updates you know. Is someone present?
Várom, hogy erre tudnánk valamit csinálni.
Cannot remain undetected for long. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. The Institute
Szint Strider van valahol.
disappeared.
Ennyit róla. Miért kellett bele annyira az? Automatikus Institute pisztoly. Mennyivel kezdett be a gépfegyver?
Look alive.
Need something? Commonwealth Savings Bank of McCready?
Another.
There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
Kicsit hasonló lesz a cucc, mint a harmadik rész végén, csak itt most talán nem esz meg minket annyira a radioaktivitás. Remélem. Mike. Assault control. Turret control. Legyünk kemények, aktiváljunk mindent. Csak komoly. Majdnem rákultunk. Hogy kapják be? Az ajtó viszont sajnos szerintem csak innen nyitható. Erre a budik vannak. Azt hogy segítettek volna az meg a védelembe, de szerintem biztos felül csináltam valamit. Ott van a kór, és a radioaktivitás jel van mindenhol szól. Ez kemény dolog lesz.
Ingram?
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have enough radiation protection on you?
Yeah, I've got it covered.
Well, take these extra doses of Rad-X anyway. Can't hurt. You know,
Hát
this
van
was a
nálam
nuclear research facility. If you look around, I'm sure you can find something that'll do the trick.
Végül is körülnézhetünk, hátra van itt valami radioactivation. És radiation suite, úgymond.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system, while I monitor everything from out here.
I think I'll wait.
Itt egy hazmat suite, ezt például megteszi. Ám de. Hát a kurva.
Sweet. Got it.
Protect on control. Végül is. Mondhatjuk neki, hogy ready? Még valami?
Proctor Ingram.
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have enough radiation protection on you?
Yeah, I've got it covered.
Well, take these extra doses of Rad-X anyway. Can't hurt. You know, this was a... If you look around...
Ez itt lehet így formolni Radexet, nem itt annyi szükség lenne mondjuk rá. De azért beveszünk egyet. Bár itt az a Mysterious Serum is, nem? Na de.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Odáig jó. Már csak ki kéne venni valahogy. Íme. Beryllium agitator.
The building security
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Boss. Na jaj. Akkor majd csináljak. Hoppá.
Must have sent reinforcements.
Yeah, I didn't think we were just walking out of here with the agitator.
I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Proctor Ingram?
Keep moving. We can't allow the Institute to get a hold of the agitator.
Fúj, most meg akarja eldozni magát Ingram?
Right here.
Nice.
Fanfek, most menekülni kéne inkább. Ja, nem áldozta fel magát, jó van, helyes.
We
Proctor.
really should just stay out
Glad
of
to
each
see you're
other's
still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ah.
Well, this is it. A moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power,
Odd Victoria.
head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, cross our fingers.
We don't need luck, Ingram. We've got you.
I didn't do it alone. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Nézzük csak. Berakhatjuk igazából ezt a cuccost. Balajattól nem lehet. Remélem. Nézzük csak. Torque Preston Garvey, mire beszéljek vele? Igen, bár a mizben is jöhet segíteni egyébként, ha úgy van a csatába. Főleg, hogy a 41-es szintet még most mindjárt el kéne érni, akkor már.
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about it?
I say we attack. Take the fight to the Institute.
I'm all for that, but we don't have any way to hit them yet. You should give Sturgis that holotape with the Institute data on it. With any luck, he can use it to find some way in. In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength while Sturgis is working his end. No half measures. This time, when we attack, we finish the job, once and for all. I've got something for you to do right now. Our scouts have found a promising spot.
Most az. Még kéne szerezni még egy holitépet, bazd meg, az baj. Vagy nem? Rescue it more settlement for the Minuteman, bazd meg. Ja, igen, el kell kérni először is a network scan-nel holotépet szerintem. Nem csak szerintem, hanem ezt kell csinálni.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. Do you remember that holotape of Institute data I gave you? I really need it back.
I'd appreciate knowing why you want me to hand over highly sensitive data first.
I'd like to share the holotape with the Minutemen. I think they need it as badly as we do.
I'm not sure why you trust them with it, but it's up to you. After all, you're the one who got it in the first place. Here's the original. Already made myself a copy.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Our little sanctuary revival.
Here's a holotape I happen to have. Full scan of the Institute network.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
We need a way to bring the fight to them.
Let's hope we got something we can use. Well, they sure aren't gonna fall for that teleport hijacker trick twice. Even if it wasn't a smoking pile of scrap metal. All the good stuff on here is gonna be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Level up. Végre. Body shots from the Institute.
I should have done more.
Bad news.
I hope
the Institute has been scouting the castle.
What they've done.
Looks like they're getting ready for a major attack. If they can knock out the castle, it could set us back to square one. We can't let that happen again. I've sent word for all available Minutemen to rally at the castle. We've got to win this one.
Got a favor to ask.
I'm busy.
Jó, Védjük meg még a kastélyt, mi baj lehet. Remélem ezzel az akcióval nem fordulunk a Brotherhood ellen.
Glad you made it in time, General. I guess we're about to find out if these new Minutemen really have what it takes. We've seen a lot of those Institute crow things sniffing around. Looks like they're getting ready to try to take us out. We've called in volunteers. We aren't short of people. We'll see how these greenhorns do in a real battle. But our defenses could use...
Várjunk csak. Két defense-t ad be. A lézer turret. Ezeket tudnánk használni mondjuk. Két-három kell hozzájuk. Akkor sajnos ezek a generátorok ide fognak kelleni. Na, ezek csak itt detacsolni kéne valahogy.
Okay.
70%, 78, 82. Csak jön még steel valahonnan. Két darab guardposztot tudok így építeni még.
Ready
98. Kész.
Are moving on our position. This is not a drill. All available Minutemen in the area, please move in to reinforce.
Defend the castell.
We have a swarm of attackers approaching from South Boston.
Hey there.
I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio.
Okay. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy hol volt a legutóbbi quick save.
Maybe it'd be better if we moved out of the radiation.
Glad you made it in time, General. I guess we're about to... We've seen a lot of those institute... We've called in, but our...
Hey there.
Now...
Most komolyan itt. Lézertudat volt az?
Radio Freedom is a breaking report from the castle. Institute citizens are moving on our position. This is not a drill. All available Minutemen in the area, please move in to reinforce.
Na végre most történik valami.
We have a swarm of attackers approaching from South Boston.
Azért majd vannak bent, nem kérek elnézést. Meg legendary szint controller is van. Igen. Ott van még egy legendary.
Institute forces have just teleported on our location. Coming attackers from the southwest.
De kivel harcolnak ezek, Dick? Cursor-rel.
I recommend against hostile action.
Hát. Uff. Kurva sokan vannak. Várjunk. Uff. Vagy jön még egy kurrier, vagy kicsoda. Na, faszomat mennyi kellett vele. Jó szívós ellenfelek ezek a körszerek. Level upot majd csata után megejtjük szerintem. Nem nyomd bajak, majd én benyomok egyet. Hol akkor ér? Cursor. Biztos, hogy nem. Új. Alakból van vagy 3? Ja, akkor van életbe, akkor Én mint mondtam, igen, ez is egy frakció. Elnézést. Akkor van a Minuteman ending. Van a Railroad ending. Van az Institute ending, meg akkor ez. Na akkor mindegy, takarodok el innen. Oldják meg a csatát. Én a Brotherhoodon vagyok hűséges. Na de kérem.
I'm really busy, and I'm not in the mood for talking.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Hát én csak ezt, hogyha megnyomom, akkor fail lesz a másik, nem?
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission.
Oh yeah.
The destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory. Impossible.
At Victoria.
Proceeding to target coordinates.
Na ja. Bár ebből maximum az a jó, hogy meg tudom mutatni. Úgyhogy mentek egy nagyot. Na igen. Úgyhogy néz ki a Minuteman-es ending. Szóval... Ja, itt mentettünk egyet. Aztán... visszamegyünk megtisztítani a kastélyt. Nézzük csak. Örülök neki, hogy 3-ból 3 mellé nem. Oda nagyon megkapom ám most. Nem baj, még egynek annyi. Jackpot. No. Nuclear option, bár még él valaki, nem? Senki nem menekül. Igazából mindegy, hogy mire rakok már.
I guess the Institute will think twice before tangling with the Minutemen again. I hear you're working on figuring out how to hit back at those rats. I hope you find a way, and soon. I'd like another crack at them, with the shoe on the other foot this time. I think Preston wanted to talk to you. Maybe he has some good news.
Maybe.
It's time for us to strike back against the Institute.
I have some good news for you. Sturgis found a way into the Institute. We can launch an attack whenever you say the word.
Good.
Hot.
I'll get the details from Sturgis while you get the Minutemen ready to attack.
Yes, ma'am.
Next time, we're gonna be taking the fight to them, and we'll see how they'll like it.
Sturgis az hol is van? Lehet, hogy még most meg tudom mutatni akkor ezt az endinget.
Hey, boss. I've been hoping you'd stop by. I found you a way into the Institute.
That's great news.
I was kind of hoping there'd be something worth all the time I spent cracking their encryption. Turns out there was. One of the things in the data you stole was a plan of the whole Institute complex, including the older sections that used to be part of CIT. Turns out they're still using an old water pipe that runs out to the river. Brings in cooling water to their reactor. Its entrance is underwater, and is blocked by a security grate. Also, the whole pipe is labeled high radiation danger, but there isn't any other way in that I can find. So it's this, or nothing.
Good work, Sturgis.
Thanks, boss. I wish there was a better way. But if there is, it's not in this data. I did manage to pull the code to open the grate. So all you have to do is survive the trip. Now, as soon as you get in there, you need to access the main relay control and use this holotape to teleport everybody into the Institute.
Fist was weak. Strong blood.
Oda kéne. Elméletileg van egy titkos bejáró. Víz alatt elvileg, szóval. Az, hogy kéne majd még a hadmocóit. Aha. Aztán valamilyened.
I'm through.
Always thought those computers were a waste of time.
De merre is lenne érdemes menni? Hanem ez egy másik út szerintem. Követni kéne azt a csövet szerintem. Befolyás, ilyen slog, nem?
Area scans incomplete. Insufficient determination of possible threats.
Is someone present?
Probably.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Hostile sensor reading detected.
Okay. The Institute. Az lesz az. Bent vagyunk. Ja, nem, holotépet kell berakni még hozzám őket is. Talán ezt.
Man, that was something else. Do you have a minute?
Sure, go ahead.
When we first met, I admit, I had my doubts about you, but you've done nothing but impress me. You're just who the Minutemen needed to bring us back from the brink.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
You've probably realized by now how important the Minutemen are to me. When I was a kid, the Minutemen were my heroes. They were the only good guys around, really. When I turned 17, I joined up with Ezra Hollis's company. He was one of the good ones. Really believed in the old-time Minuteman way. We had a few good years there. I felt like I was part of something bigger than me. Like I was really helping make the Commonwealth a better place.
It sounds like you were really making a difference.
I think we were. I know we were. But obviously it didn't last. I'm sure there was a lot I didn't see or know enough to pay attention to. You know, the politics and rivalries and bad blood between the different groups. I guess General Becker was able to keep a lid on it, keep everyone more or less on the same team. But after he was killed, it all came out in the open. I couldn't believe it at first. These guys were supposed to be Minutemen. They were supposed to put their duty to the people ahead of everything else. You probably think I was pretty naive, huh? I guess I was. Still am, too. Even after everything, I still believe that the Minutemen can be what I always thought they were. The good guys.
We are the good guys.
We're doing our best. And a lot of it has to do with your example. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, thanks. Anyway, I appreciate you taking the time to listen.
Anytime, Preston.
Thanks. We probably better get back to it. Everybody else made it? Good. So this is the Institute. They could have just held out down here forever. Why'd they need to come mess with us?
They think they're better than us.
They should have read their history. That hasn't ever turned out well. In any case, here we are. No turning back now. You're gonna need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Once it's attached to the reactor, it can be detonated remotely. Get that on the reactor, and we can trigger an explosion that'll destroy everything the Institute has ever built. Just make sure we give the civilians a chance to escape before we blow the place. We're not here to commit mass murder. You better hurry. They're gonna realize what's going on before too long. Sturgis, you'd better get to work on this teleport of theirs. We need that thing running as soon as possible. And pull us back up as soon as we
Old Robotics. Hát ez jó hangzik.
Yes.
Anything useful, or are you just wasting our time again?
Széken az már keményebb egy kicsit. Főleg, hogy béna cél van. Igen. Ezeket gyors kiderüljük. Trinity.
Nice.
Yeah.
This shouldn't take long.
Utilizing stealth.
Annak a robotnak egy kis esélyt.
I knew it!
Kösz a segítséget, Robot. De először is ártalmatlanítottalak volna, hogyha lehetett volna, de... Na. És itt a Bioscience részlegen fogunk kikötni. Már ilyesminek hoztam magammal. Most komolyan ki kell engedni a gorillát? Főleg az a vagy olyan erős gorilla, mint egy jaguár. Van, aki még életben van pedig. Vagy ne Brotherhood-osan csináljuk? Ne végezzünk ki mindenkit?
Trick of the light.
Már pedig én Brotherhood-osan csinálom, nem érdekel, kivégzek mindenkit egész ide. Cursor. Na, de egy legendás szint volt. Na igen. Már mindegy, egyelőre jó volt. Főleg, hogyha meghalt a cursor. Mindegy, mire rakunk most. Az mondjuk jó. Ide kéne valahogy bejutni.
Hey there, General. Found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal.
Ah.
You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
Mondjuk itt a lift. Ennyi, McReady is úgy csinálja, mint egy Brotherhood-os, lerövi még a Scientist-et is. Na, csak az a fotelnek a terminálja mi. Bár most elég kösökség lesz. De... Vagy a fotel így is úgy is meghallgatja. Hát tudjátok, hogy nem vagyok kösök azért. Nézzük meg, hogy mit fekszik ott a ágyba.
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
I'm sorry it's come to this, Sean.
You're sorry? You can't be that sorry if you're here going through with it. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
It's for the greater good. The Commonwealth deserves to determine its own fate.
Spare me. You've spent time up there. You know as well as I that it's doomed. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, I hoped there was something more I could do. I wanted to save you.
This isn't some fairy tale, Mother. There's no saving me. I'm dying. And you're going to destroy everything I've ever loved. You're going to have to live with that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to be alone for my last few moments. Go. Do what you must. But I hope someday you realize what will be lost here.
Nice.
Fiend showdown.
All right. Good job. Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor. Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
Tökéletes. Meg mindig az leállítottuk a szinteket is, szóval meglátjuk majd. Majd én hova vérbe megyek már megint. Elevator deactivated. Gondolom, mit kéne még itt csinálni? Ja. Na, mondjuk erre le tudok jönni talán. Ami volt, hogy láttatok, hogy gyökerek. Na mindegy, itt van az Advanced System. Institút reaktor, ez lesz az.
I never imagined any place like this.
Aha.
We'll cover you while you plant the target.
Yes.
Először is deactivate. Radiation level.
Hostile sensor reading.
Uff. Suicide mission. One there. És komolyan fel kell vennem a másik rovát. Megvan a password.
Monitoring sensors fully operational.
Ezek se. Még mindenképpen meg kell ölni itt mindenkit. A legendary enemy van még valahol, mi? Látom. De még egy valaki mindig van. Vagy nincs. Shut down. És most ráraktuk ezt a szart.
Hey there.
We need to get out of here and fast before they figure out what we've done. Okay, let's move.
This kid showed up. Says he's the general's son.
Vagy jövő?
Please, Mom, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Itt a fiatalabb Sean.
All right. You can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
Yes, I mean it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
Ja, és itt a fiatalabb Sean szint.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport you to the detonation site, then set it to shoot the kid here back to the castle. Now you press that button extra hard when you get there. I'll see you on the other side.
Let's get out of here.
Excuse me.
Time to go, General.
Vale.
This was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
Oké, jó. Detonátor, activate. Boom. Ennyit az Institute-ról.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world, all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this, before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted. but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. But the road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Ja. AMD.
Holy shit. That was one hell of a bang, wasn't it? So that's it. The Institute is destroyed. It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right? I didn't notice in all the chaos.
Yes. We gave everyone a chance to get out.
Good. I thought so. It was just watching that explosion. I just hope as many people as possible got out. I hate that we had to do that. But they left us no choice. It was war. But now, the war against the Institute is over. The way is now clear for the Commonwealth to finally come together and build something good for the future. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows from here on out.
The Institute wasn't the Commonwealth's only problem. We've still got plenty to do.
I couldn't have said it better myself, General. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced. They kept the Commonwealth divided for centuries. There are plenty of other problems left to deal with. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job for a long time yet. As much as I might wish it. We deserve to enjoy our victory. But soon enough, it's going to be time to get back to work.
Ennyi, gyakorlatilag. Ám de. Most, hogy megmutattam a Minutemen endinget. Visszatöltjük. Aztán még megnyomnám én ezt a gombot, Quick Save. És vannak még itt DLC küldetéseink is, például az egyik az a Mechanicál Menace például, utána a Far From Home és a Labort. Meg még itt is vannak. Itt is van 3 küldetés, amit érdemes lenne először megcsinálni. Autószévet is kapok, vagy van-e még korábbi mentés? Nézzük csak. 2 nappal ezelőtti. Bár itt még csak level 21-es vagyok. Bár ott már ott van a Railroados quest. Most se tudja, haver.
Refrain from opening fire inside the Institute. It could jeopardize our entire mission.
Sir.
You have your assignment, soldier. Move out.
Biztos? Mert akkor rámehetnék először majd úgy. Nem tudom, hogy holnap is lesz a végigjátszás, vagy valami. Napközben vagy délután esetleg. Szóval rámehetnénk úgy, hogy... Railroad Quest. Institute Quest. Aztán a Brotherhood. Na de azt mondom, hogy eleget toltak már, szóval üdv mindenkinek. Viszlát a legközelebbi részben és addig is sziasztok!